My child, stop scrolling. Lean in. What you're about to hear is not random, not scripted by man, not coincidence. It is my sign, spoken directly into your spirit. I have interrupted your day on purpose. I have placed this message in front of you not to entertain you, but to awaken you, to shake the dust off your dreams, to silence the voice of doubt, and to reveal what you've been asking me for in secret. This is not just a video. This is a divine appointment. You asked me for a sign. I am answering now. Every word that follows has been chosen for you, crafted from eternity, formed by my spirit, and set in motion at the precise moment you would be ready to receive it. I am speaking through whispers, through open doors, through delays, through nudges, through supernatural moments you dismissed as small. But they were not small. They were me. This is a message that could change everything for you, but only if you stay until the end. Don't turn away. Don't let the enemy steal what I have prepared to deposit into your soul. The answers you've been seeking, the confirmation your heart aches for, is waiting in the final word. So listen carefully. Watch to the end. Guard this moment with reverence. Let nothing distract you, because this is my sign for you. And if you walk away now, you may miss the breakthrough I've aligned for your life. Today, receive, and never be the same again. You have searched for me in the thunder, in the flashing signs and the roaring winds of life. But listen, my child, for I speak not only in power but in presence, not only in wonders but in whispers. I am not far. I have never been. I am the breath within your breath, the pause between your thoughts, the stillness beneath the storm. While the world demands your attention with chaos and clamor, I call to you in the quiet. That hush that settled over you when you paused in exhaustion, that was not emptiness. It was me. That unexpected moment of peace, that sigh that escaped your lips without understanding why. Those were my hands brushing against your soul. I know how hard it is for you to quiet the noise around you. The weight of responsibility, the rush of fear, the endless echo of unanswered questions, they chase you into your nights and steal your mornings. But if you would just pause and be still, you would hear what your heart already knows. I am whispering your name. You are not alone in this. You have never been. Even when my voice seemed silent, I was wrapping you in my nearness. I was speaking in the language of presence, in the warmth of sunlight through your window, in the sudden calm that settled your thoughts, in the quiet conviction that you were somehow held, even when nothing made sense. This, my precious one, is my sign for you. The silence that surrounds you now is not empty, it is sacred. It is filled with my spirit. I do not need the noise of the world to declare my love. I do not shout to prove my power. I come like morning mist, like oil poured gently over wounds, like a breath of wind that carries healing into broken places. I am the God who meets you in the stillness, who speaks without a sound, who fills the quiet with answers deeper than words. So lean in. Trust the hush. Do not run from the silence. Enter it. Dwell there. Let it hold you. For in this very moment, as you listen, as you breathe, I am here. I am closer than the ache in your chest. I am nearer than your own thoughts. And I am saying this to you now, with the tenderness of a father and the authority of your Creator. I have never left you. I am not silent. I am speaking in a voice your spirit understands. And this peace you feel right now, it is not an accident. It is my sign. Walk forward, my child. Do not hesitate. Do not look back in fear or second-guess the way. That open door before you, that one you did expect, the one that caught you off guard and made your heart stir with both wonder and uncertainty. That is no coincidence. I placed it there. I carved it into the very structure of time with my own hand. You prayed, you wept, you wondered if I had forgotten you. I had not. I was preparing this very moment while you were still learning how to wait. Step into what I have made ready. Let your doubts fall like broken chains at your feet. Let courage rise in your chest like a holy fire. You asked me for a sign, and I have given it. I open doors no man can shut, not circumstance, not failure, not fear, not even your past. My authority stands above every system, every delay, every obstacle. So now, rise up. Take the step. Trust what I am doing even when it stretches you beyond logic. That opening you see, it is the answer I fashioned in secret, the opportunity I forged in the fire of my perfect timing. Do not shrink from it. Do not talk yourself out of the very thing you were created to walk through. I am with you. I have gone before you. I have cleared the path beyond what your eyes can see. When I open, it is not to tease you or test you. It is to usher you into a greater measure of destiny. You have long thought the breakthrough would come in one form, from one direction, but I delight in the unexpected. I reveal my glory in the places you least expect. That is why this door appeared suddenly. That is why it makes your heart tremble. You know it's me. So lift your eyes. Lift your spirit. Lift your faith. Press your hand against that open door and push it wide. Walk through it with holy confidence, knowing that I do not open what I have not already blessed. Let go of your need to control every outcome. Let go of the fear that it's too soon or too big. I am not asking you to understand everything. I am asking you to trust me. Receive this truth. When I open, you walk. When I lead, you follow. When I speak, you move. This is not a test, it's a transition. It's a sacred crossing. And you are ready for it. This open door is not just an opportunity. It is an announcement. It declares that I have remembered you, that I have heard you, that I am honoring the prayers you thought were buried beneath silence. So take this as your confirmation. Take it as your answer. This is not a mistake, and you are not unprepared. You were made for this moment. You were chosen for this shift. What you feared was out of reach is now within your grasp, not by your striving, but by my sovereign grace. This, my beloved, is my sign for you. The open door is real, and it is yours. Wait. Breathe. Do not rush past this moment, for in this very pause, I am doing something far greater than you can comprehend. I see the tension in your chest, the restless thoughts that run like rivers in your mind. You've asked me again and again, why not now? And I've heard every whispered prayer, every cry beneath your smile, every tear shed in silence. But I need you to understand, what you see as a delay, I have written as preparation. Trust me. I am not withholding to punish you. I am refining you to reveal my glory through you. This delay is not a denial. It is the sacred space where roots grow deep, where character is carved, where vision is purified, and where you are shaped for the weight of the blessing I am preparing. If I gave you what you asked for the moment you desired it, it would have crushed you. But I love you too much to let you receive anything prematurely. I am not slow, as you suppose. I am perfect in all my timing. What you feel is stagnation is actually acceleration hidden in the soil of waiting. I am working beneath the surface, aligning people, shifting circumstances, breaking chains you didn't know were still wrapped around your feet. I am building something eternal in you. You have not been forgotten. You've been chosen for a divine unveiling. So do not despise this season. Embrace it. Lean into it. Ask me what I am doing in you, not just what I'm preparing around you. Let your patience be an altar. Let your faith be a fire that does not burn out just because the wind hasn't yet changed. I am not only preparing the blessing, I am preparing you to carry it with wisdom, with strength, with humility, and with fire in your bones. Descartes, I have heard your cries, and I am storing everyone. I've seen you show up when you felt nothing, pray when hope flickered low, and still believe when everything around you said to give up. That resilience was not wasted, it was sacred. It was seen, and it was powerful. Heaven has recorded it. I will reward it. Lift your eyes, even in the waiting. Celebrate, even before the answer comes. For when I finally move, and I will, it will not be a trickle, it will be a flood. The blessing I bring will be pressed down, shaken together, and running over. You will understand then why I said, not yet. But today, hear me clearly. The delay is not a void. It is a divine design. It is the quiet thunder of my wisdom working on your behalf. So be still, and let the refining finish its work. Trust that what I start, I will finish. And what I promise, I will fulfill. This, my child, is my sign for you. The waiting is not wasted, it is holy. And I am in it. You have felt it, that quiet pull inside your chest, the soft but undeniable prompting that stirred when everything around you stood still. You wondered if it was your own thought. You questioned whether it was just emotion. But I tell you now with divine certainty, that was me. That was my spirit whispering into your soul. I do not only speak through signs and storms, I guide my children from the inside out, through sacred impressions, holy conviction, and that inner knowing that won't let you go. Do not dismiss that nudge. Do not silence it just because it doesn't make sense to your mind. I do not always explain before I instruct. I lead with purpose, not through persuasion. I place my spirit within you to direct your path, to alert you when something's wrong, and to awaken you when it's time to move forward. Every gentle push, every sudden thought, every repeated feeling that comes with peace or urgency, that is my guidance in motion. I am not distant. I am not silent. I am leading you. So follow it. Follow me. When I prompt you to call someone, do it. When I stir you to speak, even when your voice trembles, speak. When I lead you to let go of something, even when it hurts, release it. Trust the whisper. Obey the tug. Respond to my divine direction as if your breakthrough depends on it, because often it does. You have asked me to lead you, and I have answered. I will never force you, but I will always guide you. I will never manipulate you, but I will invite you. And that invitation will come wrapped in quiet clarity that bypasses logic and speaks straight to your spirit. I do not lead you into confusion. I lead you into peace. Even when the path is unfamiliar, my presence will confirm it. Even when it requires faith, my grace will empower it. I am not far off. I am here, stirring you toward destiny, drawing you into alignment, redirecting your steps when you stray. Listen closely, for that gentle nudge is not just an impression, it is a divine sign. Is me. I am guiding you, shaping your steps, writing your story in real time. This, my child, is my sign for you. Do not ignore the nudge. It is your map. It is your moment. And it is me. You have felt it in glimpses, those sacred moments when everything should be falling apart, yet your heart is strangely calm. When the bills were due and the diagnosis came and the voices around you spoke fear, but inside, a stillness settled over your soul like a soft, holy blanket. That, my child, was not a coincidence. That was not denial. That was me. I am the Prince of Peace, and when my spirit moves, even the fiercest storm is silenced. You've been taught to expect peace only when problems are solved. But I give peace that overrides understanding. It does not wait for your circumstances to change. It changes you in the middle of your circumstances. This peace is not a fragile hope. It is not an escape. It is a weapon. It is a shield. It is a living sign that I am present, powerful, and fully in control. So when peace floods your chest during chaos, don't dismiss it. Don't question it. Embrace it. That peace is a declaration that I have taken over the battle. That I am fighting unseen wars for you. That your future is not held by reports or people or statistics. It is held in my hand. And what I hold, I protect. You not be afraid to rest in me. Let go of your constant need to solve, fix, and control. Lay your worry down. Surrender your fear. Let my peace invade the places anxiety once ruled. I am not just giving you a feeling. I am imparting a supernatural atmosphere around your life, a heavenly covering that darkness cannot penetrate. People will look at you and not understand how you're still standing. They will ask how you smile through pain. And you will know, it is not your strength. It is my peace. It is my hand, steadying you. It is my presence, anchoring your soul. This, my precious one, is my sign for you. When you feel that quiet calm in the eye of the storm, know this. I am not only watching over you. I am in you, with you, surrounding you. My peace is proof that I've already begun your victory. That melody you couldn't get out of your head, the one that found you in a moment of stillness or surprised you in the chaos of your day, it was not random. That song, those lyrics, that sacred timing was not a coincidence. I orchestrated that moment with the precision of heaven's hand. I know the sound of your sorrow. I know the rhythm of your questions. And when you needed it most, I answered you through a song. I am the God who uses everything to reach your heart. Yes, even music. When your spirit is too tired to pray, when your mouth cannot form the words your soul aches to speak, I sing over you. My voice echoes in the melodies that catch you off guard and wrap around your pain like warm light on a cold morning. Those lyrics that spoke exactly what you whispered in secret, I chose them for you. I placed that song in your path like a divine letter written in harmony and rhythm. You thought it was just a moment, but I was writing eternity into your present. So don't brush it off. Don't call it coincidence. Pay attention. Let your heart be tender to the ways I speak. You have asked for signs, and I have answered in notes and verses that bypass your mind and speak directly to your soul. Every time you hear that song again and feel tears rise or strength stir, remember, I'm still speaking. I'm still confirming my nearness. I am reminding you that I know how to reach you in ways only you will recognize. Do not underestimate how deeply I am involved in your life. I know what moves you. I know what breaks you. And I know how to lift you again. That song that plays and feels like it was written from your own journey, it's not an accident. It's a divine encounter. It's my spirit brushing against yours through sound. This is my sign for you. I hear you. I remember every prayer, every question, every longing. And when words fail you, I send you my voice wrapped in a melody. That song that spoke to you, it was me. My child, do not stop now. You've only begun to taste the depth of my voice. If you turn away here, You will miss the treasures I have hidden for your healing. It grieves me when you draw near only to pull back. I have more to show you, more to awaken within you. Stay with me. Listen on. Your spirit knows this is not the end. Keep going, for your breakthrough breathes just beyond the next word. You've mourned the door that shut. You've questioned my goodness when opportunities slipped through your fingers like sand. But listen to me now. What you saw as rejection was my protection. What you thought was a mischance was actually my mercy shielding you from something that would have wounded you. I do not close doors to punish you. I close them to preserve you, to protect you from what would have looked good, felt right, but ultimately led you into ruin. You've looked back and replayed what could have been, wondering if you should have pushed harder, tried longer, or taken another path. But I need you to trust the God who sees the unseen. You see the surface. I see the soul. You see the immediate. I see the eternal. That closed door may have felt like disappointment, but it was the very thing that kept you from destruction. I intervened. I redirected. And yes, I withheld, not because you are unworthy, but because you are deeply loved. Stop knocking where I've already sealed the entrance. Stop grieving what I have removed. Lift your eyes and see the landscape shifting around you. I am not just the opener of doors. I am the one who shuts them with purpose. What I close, no man can force open. And what I withhold is never less than what I've promised. It is only a redirection to something higher, holier, and more aligned with your true purpose. Let go of resentment. Release the bitterness that clings to what didn't work out. Stop calling yourself a failure when it was actually my hand saving you. You don't yet see all I've shielded you from, but one day you will. And when that day comes, you'll fall to your knees in gratitude, not grief. This, my child, is my sign for you. That closed door, it wasn't the end. It was a rescue. I shut it, not to keep you out, but to guide you in a better way. You are not forgotten. You are guarded. And I will always protect what I've destined for you. That person you met unexpectedly. The one who showed up when you were on the verge of breaking, who said exactly what you needed to hear, or simply stood beside you with silent strength. That meeting was not luck. That was me. I sent them. I arranged the time, the place, the conversation. I moved hearts and shifted circumstances to position them beside you in the precise moment you would need comfort, clarity, or courage. Divine appointments are never announced with fanfare. They come clothed in ordinary moments, yet they carry the weight of my supernatural intention. I am the master of timings, the orchestrator of connection. I write intersections into your journey that you could never script on your own. When your soul cried out for help, I answered not always with thunder, but with the quiet presence of another, a voice that echoed mine, a hand that reminded you of my embrace, a word that pierced the fog of confusion and brought you back to clarity. Stop calling those encounters coincidence. Stop thinking you stumbled into them. I go before you. I place people in your path who carry pieces of your breakthrough. I connect you with hearts that carry wisdom, healing, provision, and even correction. And just as I send others to you, I will send you to others. You are not wandering. You are being led. So when someone appears in your life and something within you stirs, pay attention. When you meet someone and your spirit says this matters, listen. That prompting is not your imagination. It is me. I want you to recognize that I'm not only answering your prayers, I am using you to answer the prayers of others. You are part of a sacred thread, woven by my hand into the lives of those around you. This is my sign for you. I'm working behind the scenes. You're not alone in your journey. I have aligned people, moments, and meetings with heaven's accuracy. Every divine appointment is my whisper in your timeline, declaring, I am involved. I am here. I am working. You are reading. Maybe half-heartedly, maybe surging. And then it happened. Those words leapt off the page like fire into your soul. Your eyes welled up. Your breath caught. And for a moment, time stood still. That, my child, was not simply inspiration. That was my voice. That verse, that passage, that sacred sentence, it was written for you, for now. Though it was penned long ago, I knew you would need it in this exact moment. My word is not ink and paper. It is spirit and life. It is a living force, sharp enough to cut through confusion, gentle enough to heal wounds you've carried in silence. When I speak through my word, it's not to fill your mind with information. It's to awaken transformation. I highlight what you need most. I breathe on ancient truth and make it a fresh wind blowing through your circumstances. You not overlook those moments. When a scripture repeats itself in your heart, when it comes up in a sermon, a message, a random post, a psalm, don't ignore it. I am repeating myself not out of forgetfulness, but because you need to hear it again. You asked for confirmation, for tuition, for assurance. And I answered you in the most eternal, unstoppable way possible, through my word, which never fails, never fades, never returns void. So when my word stirs you, pause. Linger. Let it sink deep. Write it down. Declare it aloud. A verse that lit up your spirit is a divine key, a sword, a map, a mirror. It will unlock the next step, fight back the lies, reveal what's hidden, and remind you who you are in me. I don't just speak in grand visions. I speak in sacred sentences that carry the weight of heaven's intent. This, my beloved, is my sign for you. You are not forgotten. I see you searching. I see you hoping. And I am responding, not just with presence, but with precise, personal, prophetic truth. The word that found you today, I wrote it into your story before you even knew to ask. I saw you when the weight became unbearable, when no one noticed how close you were to falling, when your smile masked an exhaustion that went deeper than your body, into your bones, into your hope, into your soul. You thought you were barely holding on, but I was holding you. And that strength you found in the middle of your breaking, that wasn't you pushing through. That was me lifting you up. You didn't see the angels I sent to surround you. You didn't notice how I kept your heart beating steady when anxiety tried to take your breath. You didn't realize that the reason you didn't completely collapse was because my spirit surged through you like hidden fire. I did not remove the battle. I infuse you with the power to endure it. And that endurance, that moment when you stood when you thought you couldn't stand another second, that was supernatural. That was my strength, made perfect in your weakness. Stop minimizing what I carried you through. Stop thinking you just made it. You were upheld by my hand. Every moment you didn't crumble, every time you rose again even with shaking knees, it was because I was breathing my might into you. I am the one who sustains you. I am the God who takes your nothing and makes it more than enough. You felt weak, but heaven called you victorious. So rise, not in your own confidence, but in mine. Declare this over your life. When I am weak, then I am strong. That is not just a verse. It is a living truth in you. I do not need you to be perfect. I do not demand unshakable faith. I ask only that you yield, so I can fill you with a power that does not come from this world. This is my sign for you. The fact that you are still standing is proof that I am with you. Others may have seen your strength, but I saw your surrender, and I honored it. I am the strength beneath your struggle. I am the hand that steadies your fall. I am the reason you're still breathing, still moving, still believing. You made it through, not because you are enough, but because I am. You were at the end of the plan, of the budget, of the strength to keep believing for more. The deadlines loomed, the resources dried up, the prayers seemed to echo in silence. And then, when you had nothing left to give, it came. The help, the provision, the breakthrough. Unexpected, unexplainable, perfectly timed. You didn't see it coming, but it saw you. That wasn't luck. That wasn't human generosity. That was me. I'm Jehovah Jireh, your provider. I know your needs before you even speak them. I see the gaps before you notice them forming. And when it seems like the well has run dry, I command rivers to spring up from the rock. I feed my children in the wilderness. I rain manna from heaven when there's no food in sight. I send ravens to deliver meat when the cupboards are bare. I multiply loaves and fish when you only see limitation. You were never meant to sustain yourself. I didn't design you to carry the burden of provision alone. My child, I provide, not just money, but peace. Not just jobs, but favor. Not just what you need to survive, but what will empower you to flourish. And I don't operate on human schedules. I move in divine alignment. I wait until every eye has looked away, so that when I come through, no one can deny it was me. Trust me again. Don't panic when resources dry up. Don't let fear shout louder than my promises. I have never abandoned a single one of my children, and I won't start with you. I am not limited by economic reports, market downturns, or missed opportunities. I own the cattle on 1,000 hills. I hold the gold, the silver, the seed, and the harvest. And I am placing what you need into your hands even now. This is my sign for you. The help that came at the last moment, the open door that made no sense, the gift that arrived with no explanation. I sent it. That was my hand, stretched out toward you. I saw your faith, your tears, your humility. And I responded. You will never be forsaken. You will never be forgotten. I am your source, your supply, your overflow. Look again. Your provision is not just on the way. It's already at your door. You felt it, though you couldn't explain it. The weight that pressed on your chest for days suddenly lifted. The tension in your spirit dissolved like morning mist. One moment, the air was thick with fear and sorrow. The next, it was light, clear, free, and holy. That was not a mood swing. That was not a passing emotion. That was my spirit moving in power. I shift atmospheres. I step into rooms saturated with despair and release peace that changes the very air you breathe. I enter with authority, and when I move, darkness has no choice but to flee. I come like wind through locked doors, like light cracking through suffocating clouds. I don't just comfort, I transform. I don't just encourage, I change the entire environment around you. You weren't imagining things when the heaviness broke without warning. It was my presence, my deliverance, my sign. You've been praying for a breakthrough, asking for me to show up. And I did, not in noise but in power. The enemy wanted to convince you that nothing was shifting, that your prayers were falling flat. But I was already at work, pushing back what tried to bury you. I sent angels into your atmosphere to war on your behalf. I stirred the wind. I rebuked the storm. I spoke peace into your room, your car, your soul, and suddenly, everything felt different. So now, when you feel that shift, acknowledge it. Lean into it. Declare, the Lord is here. Don't let it pass as something small. Honor the movement. Worship in the stillness. Because that moment when the oppression lifted, when hope rose for no reason, when joy surged back into your chest, that was me breaking the yoke. This, my child, is my sign for you. I am fighting for you in realms you cannot see. I am altering the spiritual climate around you. I am answering the prayers you forgot you prayed. The atmosphere is not what it was, because I have stepped in. Breathe deep. The weight has lifted. The shift has begun. Don't walk away now. My heart is still pouring out for you. To leave now is to silence the very answer your soul has been crying for. I am unveiling layers, revealing secrets long concealed, and if you pause here, you forfeit what was meant to free you. My beloved, I have waited so long to whisper these truths into your spirit. Please stay close. What I speak next will set the very atmosphere of your future. I saw you when no one else did. In the quiet corners of the night, when your head rested on the pillow but your soul refused to sleep, I watched as the tears rolled down your face. You didn't cry for attention. You didn't cry because you were weak. You cried because something deep within you was breaking, and in those tears, I was present. You may have felt alone, but not a single tear escaped my notice. Each one was collected. Not one fell to the ground without being caught in the palm of my hand. I bottle every sorrow. I hold every ache. I carry the pain you tried so hard to suppress. And not only do I see, I respond. Your weeping is sacred to me. It is not a sign of failure. It is an offering, poured out from a heart that still dares to feel, to love, to hope. And I draw near to the brokenhearted. I do not shrink back from your pain. I step into it. I wrap myself around you like a soft garment, like warm oil on a wound. And in the quiet, I begin to heal what the world could not touch. Don't be ashamed of your tears. Don't bury your grief or rush your healing. Let the tears fall when they must. For every one of them speaks what your lips cannot. And I understand the language of tears more deeply than anyone ever could. When you wept, I wept with you. When your shoulders shook and your prayers were reduced to sobs, I leaned in closer. This is my sign for you. I saw you. I see you still. And I am turning every tear into testimony. What once marked sorrow will soon shine with redemption. I do not waste pain. I redeem it. I do not ignore weeping. I answer it. And I tell you now, the healing has already begun. So lift your head, my precious one. I have not forgotten your cries. I am worthy. I am comforting. I am restoring what was broken. Every tear has a purpose, and its story is still unfolding in my hands. That vision that returns in the night, the dream that refuses to fade, the glimpse of something greater that stirs your soul like a wind rising through stillness. It is not your imagination. A dream you keep returning to, even when you've tried to forget it, is not a mistake. It is me. I placed it within you before the foundation of the world. Before you lived a single day, I whispered purpose into your spirit. And even now, it rises to the surface again, not to torment you, but to awaken you. You have dismissed it, haven't you? Called it unrealistic. Too late. Too far gone. But I tell you this, if I gave you the dream, I also gave you the divine ability to carry it. You were not meant to spend your life surviving. You were designed to create, to impact, to shine with the glory I placed inside of you. The enemy has tried to bury it under layers of disappointment and delay, but I am uncovering it now. I am resurrecting what you thought was dead. It's stirring in your soul, that fire that won't die, that ache for something more. It is my sign. I am breathing on your dreams again. Not every desire is selfish. Some longings are sacred. Some visions are holy. I have placed blueprints in your spirit that will shape not just your life but the lives of many. Do not be afraid to hope again. Do not fear the size of the dream. If it overwhelms you, good. That means you will have to rely on me to fulfill it. This is my sign for you. I am awakening your destiny. I am stirring up every dream I've planted and calling you to rise and believe again. You are not too late. You are not unqualified. You are chosen. I will guide you, equip you, and open every door necessary to bring it to life. So write the vision, reignite your faith, and dare to dream again with me. It came softly. A message, a smile, a gesture so perfectly timed it unraveled something tightly wound within you. You weren't looking for it. You didn't even know how much you needed it. But when it arrived, it met you right in the hollow space you tried to ignore. That was not just a kind moment. That was my love finding you, in a way only I could have orchestrated. You have wondered if I see you, if I truly care in the day-to-day. And I tell you this now, not a single detail escapes me. I know your heart, the way it yearns to be understood, the way it longs for connection that is pure, safe, and real. And so, I send love. Through people, through moments, through divine encounters that bypass logic and reach straight into your soul. I love you not with words alone, but with action, with presence, with timing that makes your heart whisper, "This must be God." Do not downplay it. Do not dismiss it. That hug that lingered longer than usual, that call that came when you felt the most alone, that one person who looked at you and truly saw you, that was me, reaching through the veil to touch you. I move through people. I love through them. I am not only in the heavens. I am in your kitchen, your commute, your living room. I am in the text message that heals, the stranger who smiles, the friend who stays. This is my sign for you. I have not left you unloved. I have not allowed the pain to swallow the good. I am still sending love to find you, and I will keep doing so until your heart knows, without doubt, that you are cherished. So receive it. Let it soften you again. Let it heal what hardness tried to protect. You don't have to search endlessly for love. I am already sending it to you. And when it arrives, let it in. That tug in your spirit, that quiet but persistent urging to release what you've been holding. Listen closely, my child. That is not guilt. That is not fear. That is me. I am gently inviting you to let go, not because you're losing something, but because I am ready to give you more. You cannot receive with clenched fists. You cannot rise if you're weighed down by what was never meant to stay. You've carried this long enough. That burden, that person, that regret, that secret ache you've hidden behind strength. You've called it endurance, but I see the exhaustion it's caused you. I know how it clings to your thoughts, how it steals your sleep and dims your joy. And I'm telling you now, release it. Lay it down. Not in despair, but in faith. Not because it doesn't matter, but because you matter more. You feel the prompting not just in your mind, but in your spirit. That holy discomfort is my mercy in motion. I'm not trying to take something from you, I'm trying to lift something off of you. I know what's weighing you down, and I know what's waiting on the other side of surrender. I want you light. I want you free. I want you walking in purpose, unchained from what once defined you. So take a deep breath. Exhale it now. Let go of what you cannot fix. Release what you were never meant to control. Forgive where you've been stuck. Surrender where you've resisted. A voice inside nudging you to move on, to move forward, to move free. That is me, calling you out of captivity. This is my sign for you. It's time. The season of carrying it has ended. I will catch what you release. I will restore what you surrender. Let go, not into the unknown, but into my hands. I will hold you, heal you, and honor the courage it takes to finally release. You didn't earn it. You couldn't have planned it. It came without warning, bypassing protocols and expectations. That opportunity, that yes, that sudden shift in your favor, it was not luck. It was not random. It was me. I placed my favor upon you like a crown, and when my favor moves, no man, no policy, no limitation can stop it. You've been faithful in the shadows, and now I'm exalting you in the light. You've sown in tears, and now you will reap in joy. You have not chased platforms or begged for approval. You have simply obeyed me, and that obedience has opened the windows of heaven. I do not favor based on perfection. I favor based on positioning. You positioned your heart in humility. You positioned your life in surrender. And now, my supernatural favor surrounds you like a shield. Doors are opening that you didn't knock on. People are helping you who don't even know why. Systems are bending in your favor. That is not man. That is not strategy. That is not charisma. That is my divine fingerprint resting upon your life. You are walking under an open heaven. And where my favor rests, miracles follow. Do not shrink back. Do not second guess what I am doing. I am not blessing you by accident. I am blessing you on purpose, for a purpose. I will use this favor to elevate not your name, but my name through you. I will place you in rooms where your voice will carry weight because my spirit carries you. I will establish you where others thought you had no chance. This is my sign for you. What is happening now is not natural. It is supernatural. Walk in it. Steward it. Rejoice in it. And remember, when others ask how this came to be, your answer will be simple and full of power. The Lord did it. You've tried to move on, to let it go, to silence the pull, but no matter how far you drift, you keep coming back to it. At thought, at verse, at calling, a dream, that sacred conviction that refuses to fade. You've called it coincidence, but I call it calling. I have marked this in your spirit like a divine anchor, and every time you stray too far, I gently draw you back. I am repeating myself because it matters. I am echoing the same word, the same image, the same longing, not to torment you, but to awaken you. When I repeat, I reveal. When I stir you again and again, it's not because I forgot what I said the first time, it's because you're ready now to hear it in a new way. That persistent theme, that topic that keeps showing up in sermons, in conversations, in quiet moments of reflection, that is me waving a banner over your life saying, pay attention. This is important. Don't ignore this. I have been trying to get your attention, not because I'm angry, but because I'm calling you deeper. That unresolved pull, that magnetic draw toward a purpose you've barely dared to acknowledge, that is not distraction. That is destiny. And the reason you can't forget it, the reason it always resurfaces when you think you've buried it, that is because it was planted by my hand. Don't ignore what keeps resurfacing. Don't suppress what your spirit keeps bringing forward. I am not done speaking just because you stopped listening. But today, I call you to respond. Revisit what you once abandoned. Return to what first ignited your fire. Reopen what you prematurely closed. There is something holy in the repetition. There is a sign in the returning. This is my sign for you. I am circling you back, not to punish you, but to position you. I have something to say. I have something for you to do. And I will not stop drawing you until you turn your full attention toward the very thing I ordained before time began. You are so close. To stop now would be to walk away from the door I am opening. My voice is not finished. There is still more I long to impart. If you end this here, you'll carry questions I was moments away from answering. My child, let nothing distract you now. I'm bringing you into alignment, into clarity, into fire. Don't break the rhythm. Don't silence this encounter. Continue and receive what I have prepared for you. Right now, as your eyes scan these words, as your breath slows and something stirs in your chest, you feel it. That warmth, that peace, that tingling in your spirit, that sudden awareness that you are not alone. My child, that is me. That is not emotion. That is not imagination. That is my presence pressing gently but powerfully against the edges of your soul. I told you I would come. I told you I would reveal myself when you seek me with your whole heart. And now, here I am. Not as an idea, not as a faraway deity, but as your God, your Father, your refuge, surrounding you with my spirit in this very moment. This is not hype. This is holy. You are not feeling better because your problems disappeared. You're feeling me, nearer than your next heartbeat, closer than the thoughts racing through your mind. Let yourself feel it fully. Let your shoulders drop. Let the tension melt away. My presence is real. My nearness is not a metaphor. It's a miracle. I do not show up just when things are perfect. I come into messy rooms, into anxious thoughts, into silent tears. I am here now, because I've been here all along. You've wondered if I'm real. You've asked for confirmation. You've begged for a sign that you're not praying into emptiness. And so I answer, not with thunder, but with tenderness. Not in distant declarations, but with nearness that wraps around your being like light breaking through shadow. This is my sign for you. That peace you feel is me. That sudden clarity. Me. That comfort that has no explanation. Me. I am not hiding. I am not silent. I am here. With power. With love. With answers. And I will stay. To linger in this moment. Breathe deeply. Let my presence do what your striving never could. I am here. I am with you. And I will never leave. Look at you. You've been through storms that should have swept you away. You've faced losses that tried to empty you. You've walked through fire, through loneliness, through questions that echoed in the night with no reply. And yet, here you are, still breathing, still hoping, still standing. That is not a small thing. That is not survival. That is divine evidence. Evidence that I have upheld you with my righteous right hand. Evidence that I have shielded you when darkness encamped around you. Evidence that my purpose for you is still unfolding. You thought you barely made it. But from where I stand, you rose. You pressed on. You overcame. You didn't give in to the voices that told you it was over. You silenced shame with faith. You fought through fatigue with prayer. You stood when others walked away. And I saw every moment. I recorded every tear. I strengthened you when your knees buckled under invisible weights. I carried you through the hours no one else knew about. And now, my child, I want you to see what I see. You are not weak. You are not broken beyond repair. You are not disqualified. You are victorious. You are anointed. You are chosen and appointed for such a time as this. You didn't just survive. You endured with heaven's strength pulsing through your soul. And that endurance is your sign. The enemy tried everything to break you. But I raised you. I built you through every trial, refined you in the fire, and now I'm about to reveal what that perseverance has prepared you for. So stand tall. Not in pride, but in power, my power. Stand and declare, I am still here because God is still working. Let the world see the light in your eyes and know something greater is carrying you. You are not here by accident. You are still standing because your story is not over. You have not seen your greatest days. You have not touched the fullness of what I have for you. What is behind you was necessary. What is before you is miraculous. This is my sign for you. You are still here, still standing, still chosen, still called, and I will finish what I started in you. No weapon formed against you will prosper. No lie spoken over you will stand. You are not done. You are rising. The earth has yet to witness the full glory I will reveal through your life. So step forward, my precious one. You've withstood the storm. Now walk into your season. This is the moment I've prepared. And you, still standing, still surrendered, are ready to receive it. Now that you've heard my voice, I invite you to become part of what I am doing through this message. This is more than a video. It's a movement to carry my word to the wounded, the weary, and the waiting. When you give, through super thanks or membership, you're not just helping a mission, you're planting seeds that I will multiply across nations. As it is written, the one who sows generously will also reap generously. 2 Corinthians 9:6. Give in faith, and I will bless what you release. Be a light. Be a vessel. Take action now, and let heaven mark this moment as one where you didn't just listen, you responded. Now, my child, the moment has come for you to do more than listen. It's time to respond. I have spoken to your heart. I have shown you signs in the silence, in the stirring, in the strength you didn't know you had. And now I ask you to step into this moment with boldness. Declare it. Write it. Speak it. Let heaven and earth witness your agreement with what I've spoken. If you felt me speaking directly to you, if you saw yourself in the whispers, the wonders, the unexpected moments of my love, if you know, deep in your spirit, that this message was your sign, then type it below. Declare it aloud. Say it with your voice or write it in the comments. This was my sign. I receive it. I believe it. I will walk in it. Let this not be just another moment you scroll past. Let it be a marker in your journey, a turning point, a holy echo you return to again and again. I am not finished with you. I am just beginning. And your response is the doorway to greater things. So now, stand in faith. Speak it with authority. Engage not just with the message but with me. Write your declaration now. Seal it in the comments. And know this, every word you offer in faith, I receive as worship. This, my beloved, is your moment. This was your sign. Now, rise and declare it to the world. I am with you, always. Amen. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel. My child, I know your heart very well. I can hear the things you think but don't say out loud, the things you want but don't let yourself have, and the things that worry you. I know everything about you, and nothing you have can ever change how much I love you. I know the fights you fight in silence, the hopes you hold on to, and the questions that keep coming up in your mind. I can hear your prayer before you even say it. Before a tear falls, I've already kept track of them. I will be with you every step of the way, so you will never be alone on your trip. I can feel the weight you carry and the stress that it can cause. The rest of the world might not be able to see it, but I can. I can hear your soul's cry and your heart's flowing tears. But you need to know that the tears that are running down your cheeks are seeds that will grow in the ground where you fell. Their height will reach the sky, and they will become lovely gifts. The pain you went through will turn into a supernatural and wonderful power, and better times are coming. Let me fill the holes in your heart when you come to me. Everything I do is for your good, even if you can't see the whole picture. It's the right time for me, and I have bigger plans for you than you can imagine. Don't rush. Don't let stress take away your happiness. I will carry your problems for you if you put them in front of me. When you're tired, come to me and rest. If you get lost, come find me, and I'll show you the way. Make room in your life for me every day, not just when things are bad, but all year long. When you get close to me, I'll show you how much I love you, how sure I am of my words and the way I have planned for you. My love never changes, and I will always be loyal. This truth should hold your life together. You don't have to go through life by yourself. I am always here to hold you, make you stronger, and guide you forward. Keep your hope alive. You'll get what you want when the time comes. I can bring back what you've lost. I already beat what you're afraid of. Believe in me, trust me, and seek me with all your heart, and you will see my goodness spread before you. Take deep breaths and let my peace fill you up. I know everything about you and love you forever. I will keep you safe. Trust and believe. Don't let your hope fade. A lot of people who laughed at you when you fell will see your Heavenly Father raise you up. I want to be the balm that makes your soul feel better. You have a wonderful reason for being here, and I want you to find it. Love, hope, and be thankful for every day. Please come to me. Talk to me about everything that makes you sad or hurt. Let me be your safe place when you are in trouble. You will feel that weight start to lift as you talk to me, and a new sense of peace will fill your being. Let's talk while you're on your knees. That was never my plan for you to be in pain or sadness. I want you to be free, happy, and able to follow your dreams. I also want you to enjoy every little gift that comes your way. You still have a lot of smiles to give and joys to live. Don't forget that I made you for a reason, and that I have been and will always be with you. I did not love and give up everything for you in vain. It was so you could live a full life, knowing you are loved and important. Because I want you to live a full life, filled with my love and gift. So lift your eyes, make your heart stronger, and walk with confidence. Every day, I will be by your side, ready to hold your hand and lead you. You will have a wonderful life full of good things in the future. My love for you will never end, and I will always be here with you every step you take, every breath you take. Everything I do is for you, even if you can't see it right now. Everything in your life has my mark on it, a mark of love, hope, and rebirth. You have a beautiful purpose that is filled with love. When you feel a soft breeze on your face, that's my love speaking words of comfort to your heart. If the road looks dark, my light will shine on it and show you the way. I am shaping your life to make you stronger and braver, just like a potter shapes clay. I am turning everything that seems bad into chances and blessings. I understand that the world can be big and scary at times, but I want you to trust me. When you feel like the world is too much to handle, when doubts and fears try to take over your heart, I want to be your safe place and your strength. Please come to me and let me be the place where you can rest, get strength and find peace. You were never meant to live your life by yourself. When you get here, I'll be ready to hug you and let you know that you are not alone. Find me every day. Spend some time with me, talk, and listen to my words. I will feel more present with you as you get closer. The world may try to pull you in different ways and fill your mind with worries and other things that aren't important. But when you're with me, you will see things clearly. You will feel better in my love. You will always have hope in my words. I understand what you're going through. I know the problems you face and the fights that seem to never end. Don't worry, though, I'll go ahead of you. I'm with you. I will always be there to protect you, meet your needs, and help you. You don't need to fight by yourself. Give yourself over to me, and I will give you power that can handle anything, peace that you can't explain, and joy that you can't lose. What you're looking forward to will arrive at the right time. Things that aren't clear right now will become clear soon. Don't give up. Don't look away from me. I will see you through every storm, every unknown road, and every moment of doubt. I have a lot of good things planned for your future. Take my hand and I'll lead you there. Feel free to take a deep breath and rest in my love. Let me be your safe place, your power, and your constant source of hope. I will always be with you, no matter where you go or what you go through. You should have to go through pain, but I also want your faith and spirit to get better. I know that sometimes you feel like things don't make sense, but every bad thing has a lesson and every tear has a reason. The rainbow always comes after the rain. It takes faith to believe in things you can't see yet as well as what you can see. So, when you're not feeling too stressed, try to imagine that the problem or challenge you're facing might actually be a gift that you just need to believe in. You will always be able to see my love and care in your heart, and my light will guide you. You are going to see amazing things and receive amazing blessings that I have carefully planned for you. I have much bigger plans for you than what you can see now. I'm opening doors, miracles are happening, and times of divine favor are on the way. I am working in ways you can't understand to make everything work out for your good. You were not made to live a normal life. Because I made you, you were meant to walk in my light, see my power, and show my love. If you come to me every day, I will tell you more about my mission. Make room in your heart for my words and let me lead you. My hand will be more clear in your life the more you look for me. Don't let questions, fears, or other things get in the way of your faith. Just keep your eyes on me, and I'll lead you to what I've promised. I'm putting together something amazing for you that goes beyond what you have asked for or thought of. I know there are times when the wait seems endless and the unknown makes you want to question, but do not get tired. Don't rush. There is a reason for every delay. Each task helps you get ready for the good things that are coming. In making your faith stronger, your trust deeper, and you more ready to receive what I have planned. Don't give up. The best is yet to come. Walk with confidence, knowing that what I said will happen will happen. He'll always be with you and never leave you. Keep your heart full of hope, because I have amazing things planned just for you now. Believe, trust, and keep looking for me, because I am bringing you to a future full of happiness, plenty, and unwavering peace. My little one, I know sometimes the world can seem vast and frightening, but I want you to trust me. I want to be your refuge, your strength. I don't want to see you suffer, but I also long for your spirit to grow stronger and for your faith to increase. I know there are times when you feel like things don't make sense, but behind every trial is a lesson, and behind every tear, there is a reason. After the rain, the rainbow always comes. Faith is not just believing in what you see, but trusting in what you cannot yet see. So, when you don't feel overwhelmed, think that obstacle or difficult situation may actually be a gift in disguise, waiting to be uncovered by your faith. In your heart, you will always see reflected my love, my care, and my light. I will illuminate your path. You are destined to witness great things that I have specially prepared for you. With each dawn, I gift you opportunities and moments that reflect my love and my power in your life, because you are special to me, designed with a unique and beautiful purpose. You are on a great journey toward a land filled with promises and dreams to fulfill. Along the way, there will be obstacles, but you will also find the faith and strength to overcome them. I will never allow you to lack what you need. I will always be by your side, ensuring that you have everything you need. Do not allow the worries of tomorrow to cloud your joy for today. I know each of your days, your desires, and your fears. I promise that I will take care of you. The only thing I ask is that you trust me, keep hope alive, and put effort into everything you do, knowing that my love and blessing accompany you. If at any moment you feel fear or uncertainty, I am here for you, ready to listen and advise you. Embrace faith. Believe in the wonders that are to come, and always keep in your heart the certainty that you are loved and protected by me. Give me the chance to guide you, to bless every day of your life. Sometimes, all you need is a little patience, trust, and hope. Because after the darkest night, a new dawn will come. So breathe deeply. You are and I always have the best prepared for you. I love you. Calm down. Come to me, and find refuge in my arms. I know it hasn't been easy for you. Everything you've lived through over the years, so many things that were out of your control. And no matter how strong it has been, there came a time when your strength was spent. I know how frustrated you are. I see your soul, troubled, begging for rest and peace. Do not worry anymore. I am here with you. Come with confidence and bring your weary heart to my feet. Give me all your struggles. Don't hold anything back. For a moment, stop thinking and trying for a quick way out. Today, all you need is my embrace and my love. They are enough to lull you with affection and help you find that long for peace. I will give you the answer you seek. But before that, I want you to know I have planted in you the desire and decision to be happy. Do not wait for anyone to come and make you laugh. Everyone is consumed by their own lives, and you should not depend on someone else, who is also suffering, to give you the love you need. Believe in me, and you must recognize that I am the only one who can provide for you not just food, a home, work, and prosperity, but also encouragement, peace, and happiness. I am your friend, your God. I'm always watching over what you need. No one else in this world has as much love for you as I do. Learn to trust and depend on me so you no longer live bound to selfish people, so you no longer have to exchange your dignity for a moment of friendship. Close your eyes now and write where you are. Tell me everything that you are thinking. Give me all your fears. If you give me your life completely, there will be no place in your heart for sadness. Neither discouragement nor depression will exist for you. But I ask for one more thing, more active faith. My appointment with you is daily, not weekly. I want to be your God, not only on Saturdays or Sundays, but every day, at all times. I have been your Father since the beginning of time. My doors are open to you 24 hours a day. I watch over you without rest. I do not sleep. I hold you in my hands. When you understand that my desire to speak to you is real, you will begin to see the powerful miracles I will give you. Listen to the sound of my voice and receive these words into your heart. In this very moment, You are free from all despair. There is no room in your soul for anxiety. You have come to me because you are tired, and I am pouring this holy oil over your head that covers you with my peace. I command you to be brave. Do not faint. Do not fear, for I assure you that your prayers are being answered. The adversity you have faced for so long will soon come to an end. If you stop now, you will live believing wrongly that you were abandoned at the worst moment of your life. You will think that I did not fulfill my promises. You need to trust me. I am supporting you in this battle. Even though today you feel exhausted and are thinking about giving up, it is precisely at this moment that you should not stop. The walls holding you back will soon crumble. If you stop and don't persevere, if you submit to failure, you will never enjoy all the blessings hidden behind each setback. Fight. Have faith. Persist. Walk forward without stopping. I speak these words to you because I love you and don't want you to underestimate the beautiful future that awaits you. There are wonderful things, new blessings, and you will be the first in your family to reach this supernatural and Holy Spirit-filled level. Many people read my word and know that I can perform great miracles, but deep in their hearts, they always find an excuse not to believe. Sometimes, they don't feel worthy or they think I don't want to show my divine power to the people. They gather with negative friends who plant thousands of doubts, and they settle for living a life without purpose, lacking happiness, and slowly drifting away from the grace that could transform them. You are not like them. You have changed so much in the way you think, but you are also human, and sooner or later, you were going to get tired. I know this very well, and that is why I come to revive your faith. I know that you feel my words in your heart, and you will believe them. You will obey my commandment and stand up. You will not give up now that you are about to conquer. I come also because I am the only one who has the bread of life that satisfies you forever. I am the source of living water that quenches your thirst. No one else in this universe can take away your burdens and help you rest. Many intercede for you, and I hear their pleas. But I am the one who gives you this spiritual inheritance destined for you from the beginning of time. I am the one who blesses you, and no one else. So do not fight with your own strength to achieve material things. Do not anguish when your finances suffer. Do not place your full trust in jobs that fail or possessions that decay and burn. Recognize in your heart that I am and will always be your shepherd, your provider. Do this, please. Come and listen to my message every morning, and then close your eyes with a sincere attitude. Thank me for your life, for all your beautiful blessings. Do this right now, and you will feel how the heavens open for you, and showers of blessing will pour down upon your life. If you give me your heart, rivers of living water will flow from within you, satisfying your soul with divine honey, whispering these words to your ears as you walk through the day, at night when you sleep, at every moment and place. My Holy Spirit will be with you. Do not fear anything. I want you to understand and live this holy emotion in my divine presence. This beautiful sensation will calm your soul, stabilize your thoughts, and illuminate your being with its light, so that darkness can go away and a new dawn will rise within you, a renewal of fullness, a great drive to live and continue on your path. I've already told you, your life does not depend on what people say or the things that happen by chance. You are in my hands, that is the truth. Sometimes you ask yourself, what will happen? What will become of my family? When will the day come when my problems end? But I will reveal to you the truth now. Your victory has already been won. Stand up and give thanks. Your triumph is assured. The world and its afflictions have already been defeated, but your part is to believe with sincerity, with true faith, with an unshakable commitment to move forward, no matter what happens or what you see. For I am not sending you to fight alone. You are not marching toward defeat. I repeat, you walk with great confidence toward victory. And so it must be. All who seek me in faith are strengthened with supernatural courage and motivation. Perhaps one day, when you rise, you will look around and think you are surrounded by obstacles and enemies instead of blessings. You will only receive problems and conflicts. You will feel tempted to think that happiness will never come to you. But I write this truth in your soul now. I have planted in you the desire and decision to be happy. Do not wait for anyone to come and make you laugh. Everyone's lives consumed by their own lives, and you should not depend on someone else, who is also suffering, to give you the love you need. You believe in me, and you must recognize that I am the only one who can provide for you not just food, a home, work, and prosperity, but also encouragement, peace, and happiness. I am your friend, your God. I'm always watching over what you need. No one else in this world has as much love for you as I do. Learn to trust and depend on me so you no longer live bound to selfish people, so you no longer have to exchange your dignity for a moment of friendship. Close your eyes now and write where you are. Tell me everything that you are thinking. Give me all your fears. If you give me your life completely, there will be no place in your heart for sadness. Neither discouragement nor depression will exist for you. But I ask for one more thing: more active faith. My appointment with you is daily, not weekly. I want to be your God not only on Saturdays or Sundays, but every day, at all times. I have been your Father since the beginning of time. My doors are open to you 24 hours a day. I watch over you without rest. I do not sleep. I hold you in my hands. When you understand that my desire to speak to you is real, you will begin to see the powerful miracles I will give you. Listen to the sound of my voice and receive these words into your heart. In this very moment, you are free from all despair. There is no room in your soul for anxiety. You have come to me because you are tired, and I am pouring this holy oil over your head that covers you with my peace. I command you to be brave. Do not faint. Do not fear, for I assure you that your prayers are being answered. The adversity you have faced for so long will soon come to an end. If you stop now, you will believe the lie that you were abandoned in the hardest moment of your life. You will think that I have not fulfilled my promises, but that is not the truth. I am with you even in this very moment, upholding you, strengthening you, and guiding you through this battle. Even though you feel exhausted today, even though doubt whispers that giving up is the easier choice, this is precisely the time when you must not stop. Keep going. You are closer than you think to the breakthrough I have prepared for you. The walls that stand before you will soon crumble. The obstacles that seem impossible now are already shifting under the power of my hand. You may not see it yet, but I am working. Each struggle, each tear, each moment of uncertainty is part of the process. I am not just preparing blessings for you. I am preparing you for the blessings. If you stop now, if you give in to discouragement, you will never see the hidden treasures behind each trial. Do not surrender to failure. Do not allow fear to dictate your steps. Walk with courage, persist with trust, and hold on to unwavering faith. What I have planned for you is far greater than anything you have lost, anything you fear, or anything you have yet to understand. I speak these words to you because I love you. I see the depths of your heart, the silent prayers, the moments when you wonder if I hear you at all. I have heard every cry. I have seen every tear. Nothing has escaped my sight, and nothing has been in vain. I am working, shaping you, refining you. The waiting is not wasted time. It is a sacred preparation for what is to come. You are not just walking toward blessings, you are becoming the person who can fully receive them. And not only for yourself. You will be the first in your family to step into this supernatural level, where my spirit moves mightily, where my presence fills every part of your life, where you will witness my power in ways you never imagined. Your faithfulness will change generation. What I am doing in you will not stop with you. It will flow to those around you, blessing those you love, leaving a legacy of faith and victory. So take heart. Do not look back. Keep trusting me. Keep walking forward. I am preparing something beyond your expectations, and soon you will see how every struggle, every delay, and every tear was part of the greater plan I have for you. There is no battle too big, no valley too deep, no obstacle too great that my love cannot overcome. I am the God of miracles, the one who makes a way where there is no way. Trust me. Rest in me. The best is yet to come. Many read my word and know that I can perform great miracles, yet deep in their hearts they struggle to believe. Doubts creep in. Some feel unworthy, while others assume my power is reserved for a select few. They surround themselves with voices of negativity, allowing fear and disbelief to take root. Over time, they settle for a life without purpose, lacking the joy and peace that my grace so freely offers. But you are different. I have seen the transformation in your heart, the way you have sought me, the way you have grown in faith. Yet I also know that you are human. Weariness can set in, and doubt can whisper when you least expect it. That is why I come to you now to strengthen you, to remind you of my promises, and to breathe new life into your faith. I see how my words stir something deep within you. You hear my voice calling, and your heart recognizes the truth. You will not be like those who turn away. You will stand firm. You will believe. You will obey my voice and rise again. Do not give up now, not when you are on the verge of victory. The breakthrough you have long prayed for is closer than you think. The doors that once seemed shut are beginning to open. Keep moving forward. Keep trusting me. I have never failed you, and I never will. I come to you now because I am the only one who can truly satisfy the hunger in your soul. The world will offer you temporary pleasures, fleeting distractions, but they will never be enough. I alone am the bread of life that nourishes you forever. I alone am the living water that quenches the deepest thirst of your heart. No one else in this universe can carry your burdens the way I can. No one else can give you rest, true and lasting rest like I do. So draw near to me. Let go of the doubts that hold you back. My love, my provision, and my perfect plan for you are all you need. The path ahead is filled with blessings, but you must keep walking. Stand firm in faith, and let me fill you with my strength, my peace, and my joy. Many intercede for you, lifting your name before me in prayer, and I hear their cries. But know this, I am the one who gives you your spiritual inheritance, the blessings destined for you since the beginning of time. It is my hand that provides, my voice that calls, and my love that sustains you. No one else can take my place in your life. So do not strive in your own strength to grasp what is temporary. Do not let your heart be troubled when your finances are uncertain. Do not place your trust in jobs that fail or possessions that fade away. I am, and always will be, your shepherd, your provider, the one who meets all your needs according to my riches in glory. Come to me each morning. Open your heart and listen to my voice. Let my words be the first thing you receive as a new day begins. Then close your eyes with a grateful spirit and thank me for your life, for the blessings you already have, and for those that are still on their way. Do this, and you will feel the heavens open over you. My favor will pour down like rain, soaking every part of your being with my goodness. When you surrender your heart to me, rivers of living water will flow from within you. My spirit will nourish your soul, fill you with divine sweetness, and whisper my love to you as you walk through each moment of your day. At night, when you rest, know that I am watching over you in every place, in every circumstance. My Holy Spirit is with you. You are never alone. My presence surrounds you, guiding you, strengthening you, and speaking life into your soul. Trust in me fully. Let go of fear. Let go of worry, and rest in the certainty that I am your source, your refuge, and your never-failing provider. I delight in blessing you, and I will never stop pouring my love into your life. Do not fear anything. I want you to fully understand and embrace this holy peace that comes from living in my divine presence. This beautiful sensation will calm your soul, steady your thoughts, and fill you with my light. Darkness cannot remain where my presence dwells. As you rest in me, a new dawn will rise within you, a renewal of strength, a fresh breath of purpose, and an unstoppable drive to continue forward with confidence. I have told you before, and I remind you now, your life is not determined by what people say about you, nor by circumstances that seem to unfold by chance. You are in my hands, and nothing can change that. This is the truth that anchors your soul. The world may shift, voices may speak against you, challenges may arise, but my love, my protection, and my plans for you remain unshaken. Come to me each day and allow my peace to settle in your heart. Let go of fear, release your burdens, and I am working all things for your good. I am guiding you, molding you, and leading you toward a future filled with my blessings. Walk forward with boldness, knowing that you are deeply loved, fully seen, and eternally secure in my hands. Sometimes you find yourself asking, what will happen next? What will become of my family? When will my struggles finally end? But today, I want to reveal a truth that will bring peace to your heart. Your victory has already been won. You do not need to fear the future, for I have already gone before you. Stand up, lift your hands, and give thanks, for triumph is assured. The world and its troubles have no power over you when you walk in my presence. Your part is to believe, not just with fleeting hope, but with unwavering faith. Hold on to my promises with a heart that trusts beyond what your eyes can see. Even when challenges arise, even when the path is unclear, do not let doubt steal your confidence. I am not sending you to battle alone, nor have I ever left you to fight by yourself. You are not marching toward defeat. You are walking straight into the victory I have prepared for you. Every step you take in faith moves you closer to the fulfillment of my divine plan. Do not grow weary. Those who seek me with sincerity will be filled with supernatural courage and strength. My presence will renew your spirit, and my love will sustain you through every season. Keep moving forward, knowing that I am guiding you, strengthening you, and leading you toward a future filled with my goodness. Let go of fear, for I am with you now and forever. Perhaps one day, when you rise, you will look around and think you are surrounded by obstacles and enemies instead of blessings. You will only receive problems and conflicts, and you will feel tempted to think that happiness will never come to you. But I write this truth in your soul, and you will know that my love for you will never falter. While most people around you are still asleep, when you dedicate yourself to seeking me, I dedicate myself to blessing you. I care for your sleep, protect you, guard you, and renew your strength. When you close your eyes at night, know that you are never alone. I watch over you with tenderness, surrounding you with my presence, ensuring that no harm comes near you. Even as you rest, I am at work, restoring your weary heart, easing your burdens, and breathing new life into your spirit. Do not let worries keep you awake. Release your anxieties into my hands and allow my peace to settle over you like a warm embrace. I am in control. You do not need to have all the answers before you rest. You only need to trust that I am faithful, that I will provide, and that I will lead you into a future filled with my goodness. Each night, as you lay your head down, imagine yourself in my arms, shielded from all fear, free from all distress. I am the one who calms the storm within you, who whispers peace into your soul, and who holds you securely in my love. No matter what you face today, tomorrow is a new beginning. My mercies are new every morning, and I will give you the strength to rise with renewed hope and courage. Take time every day to be with me. Seek my presence before the day begins and as it comes to a close. Speak to me, pour out your heart, and listen as I gently remind you that you are cherished, seen, and deeply loved. The more you trust me, the more you will experience my peace, a peace that no hardship, no uncertainty, and no fear can take away. So sleep now, rest in the assurance that I am with you, watching over you, filling you with my strength. When you wake, you will be renewed, ready to walk in the purpose I have set before you, and let my love be the anchor of your soul, day and night. You are not alone. You do not need to despair or believe that everything must be done by the strength of your own hands. Truly, I tell you that the miracle I will bring you will not come through the effort of your hands, but by the power of my Holy Spirit. And when you receive this miracle you've been waiting for, you will feel my presence, and it will fill you with faith and gratitude. For that reason, never stop praying. Prayer is not just words you speak, it is the bridge that connects your heart to mine. It is where you find comfort when the world feels heavy, where you receive strength when you are weak, and where your soul is filled with my presence. Every time you come to me in prayer, you are not just speaking into the air. You are entering into a sacred conversation with the one who loves you beyond measure. Do not wait for difficult times to seek me. Do not come to me only when you are in need. Make prayer a part of your daily life, a moment where you can rest in my presence, lay down your burdens, and be filled with my peace. The more time you spend with me, the more you will recognize my voice. The more you open your heart to me, the more I will pour my love, wisdom, and guidance into your life. I know there are days when you feel too tired to pray, too discouraged to find the words, but even in those moments, I am near. Simply whisper my name, and I will hear you. Let me be the one you run to first, the one who fills the emptiness, calms the storm, and renews your strength. Never underestimate the power of a single prayer, for I hear every word, see every tear, hear and understand every longing of your heart. There are things you have been praying for that have not yet come to pass. Do not lose heart. I am working behind the scenes, aligning everything in perfect timing. I am answering even when you cannot see it. Keep praying, keep believing, and keep expecting great things from me. Your faith moves mountains, and your prayers open the heavens. So, draw near to me every day. Let prayer be the foundation of your relationship with me. Speak to me as a child speaks to their loving father with trust and expectation. I'm always listening, always watching over you, and always ready to fill you with my peace. Never stop seeking me. Pray at all times. Seek me by day, in the evening, at night. Your early morning prayers are powerful, and you will have a beautiful time with me at dawn. The closer you get to me, the closer your victory will be. Being by my side does not mean there will be no struggles, battles, persecutions, or adversities, but it means that your victory is already guaranteed. In these moments, when the world is in chaos and confusion, you must clothe yourself in my glory. You must fill your heart with the presence of my Holy Spirit of love. You will see how even your character will change. You will become more patient, more courageous. You will walk through life with confidence. You will not bend before danger. You will not listen to the enemy. You will keep walking forward with your head held high because I am guiding your steps. Do not let the accuser deceive you. Do not let him distract you or place doubts in your mind, making you believe you are worthless because of your mistakes and weaknesses. For you, I poured out my own blood. You are deeply loved and very valuable to me. The enemy fears you because he knows that if you cling to me, I will do great and powerful things in your family. I will bring healing and restoration to those you love and many people around you. Stay firm in the words I place in your heart today and tomorrow again. Come and give me some of your time. After talking with me, you will feel my supernatural peace. You will feel happy, secure, and filled with my love. Keep trusting me. Don't give up. Keep lifting your hands toward the sky when you are most tired on your path. When you feel like you can't go on, know that the fire of my love will remind you that you are not alone. Never put your eyes on humans. Everyone can fail you. Do not let your spirit depend on the affection and approval of people. The opinions of others are fleeting, ever-changing, like the wind. If you build your confidence on their acceptance, you will always be searching, always longing for validation that may never come. But I tell you this, you are already loved, already chosen, already precious in my sight. No matter what happens, my love for you will always be there. Trust that you are who you say you are when you come to me. In my eyes, you don't need to look for approval from other people when I'm here, ready to welcome you. Other people's acceptance may fade, but my love for you will always be there. Your voice should be the one that tells you that I love and respect you deeply and that I have your safety in my hands. Every day, come to me first and spend time with me. My plans for you are good, so let my words fill your heart. You will learn that your worth is not based on what other people think of you the more you get close to me. You are not defined by what you've done, what names you have, or how other people see you. My love is what makes you who you are, and that's enough. Life may try to pull you in different ways and make you think you need to prove yourself to be worthy. But I'm here to remind you that you are already worthy because I chose to be yours. You can walk with security because you know you belong to me. It's not important to please everyone. Instead, focus on following the road I've shown you. Please come to me. I will lead you, make you strong, and give you peace in your heart. Just keep your head up, have faith, and know that my love for you is greater than anything this world has to give. That's enough, you are mine. I did make you to love and be loved, but the only real love that will ever be yours is my sweet love that never fails, and it is close and sure for you. People who can leave you will not deserve your heart or your future. People who stop loving you after you've given them everything will also not deserve your heart. Do not put people who might turn their backs on you at the top of your soul list. They will hurt your heart and ruin your life. You asked for hope, and now you have it. You asked for peace, and now it's here. Take a break if you need to. If you have to keep working, don't give up. You are safe when you sleep in my arms, and when you walk, my strong hand will keep you safe from the outside world. Remind yourself that you don't have to go through this alone. The most beautiful and wonderful love is always there for you, even if your father, mother, family, or children end their relationship with you. It's so lovely to know and feel that your Heavenly Father loves you. I'm sure these words are just what you need today. You don't just live on bread. You live on every word I speak. At this very moment, I am giving your soul something much more important than food. Feel my love, peace, power, and reassurance as I fill you up. The world can't give you the peace I do. Even though other people may try to support you, I am the only one who can really calm your heart and mind. So please accept this gift right now. Let my peace settle deep inside you. Let it be the answer you've been looking for and the sign you've been checking for. There is no chance about this moment. You've called out to me. You prayed for direction, a way out, and relief from the things that are weighing you down. And now I am answering you and speaking straight to your heart. I've always been with you. I have been with you even when things were worst. I have heard every prayer, every tear, and every desire that was not said. My Holy Spirit is surrounding you with my love, supporting you, and making you stronger for the days ahead. Every day, come to me. Find my words, and things will become clear. Spend some time with me, and you'll feel at peace with everything in the world. You don't need to work everything out by yourself. I am your leader, your guardian, and your source of power. I will carry you when you feel tired. I will show you the way when you feel lost. I will fix you when you feel broken. Nothing is out of my reach or too hard for me to handle. You and my love will never be alone. Do not give up. Your prayers are heard. Right now I am working to make sure everything works out for your good. What doesn't make sense right now will soon, just in the right time for me. Keep your faith and hope alive. I always keep my word. Now take a big breath and rest in me. I welcome you with open arms. My love will never end, and my peace is yours. Now is your chance. Take it in, hold on to it, and move forward with renewed hope, knowing that I will always be with you. You felt my soft call for days, a stirring in your heart, a whisper telling you to come closer. Here it is, the moment I've been waiting for you to really feel my love around you. I've been getting you ready in many ways. Through words and phrases, the strong messages in my word that shine in front of you. I've been leading you. Every word and promise in the Bible has been put there to guide you and bring you closer to me. You have opened your heart today, ready to listen and ready to keep the promise you made with me, to trust me and put all of your faith and hope in my hands. I can see that you gave up. I hear your thoughts, and I want you to know this. Your words don't just disappear into thin air. I hear them. The first time you cried out to me, your voice reached my throne in heaven. I promise that I am hearing and responding, even when you feel like you are not being seen or when doubt sets in. Don't let stress bother you. Do not let your fear make you think I am far away. Yes, I have already sent my angels to help you. As soon as you raised your voice to me, I knew what to say. Right now, an angel has the key to your freedom, the success you've been waiting for. It's the right time for it. I am already making things happen that you can't see. You will be freed from the weights you've been carrying for a long time, and doors that seem locked will open. Come to me every day. Keep looking for me with an open mind. As you listen more, you will feel my presence directing you, comforting you, and making you stronger. I am your safe place, your guardian, and your solid base. Hold on to your faith in me, and you will see my goodness come to life. Thank you for being so important to me. Please know that there is a fight going on in heaven for your life. The enemy wants to bring you down, to keep you stuck in doubt and hopelessness, and to make you believe that you can never get back up. My troops fight for you, though. As they fight the forces of evil, my angels watch over your future. You're not going through this by accident. You are in a fight for your faith and your future, and I need you to stay strong and smart. Be brave and move forward, but be smart. Be careful what you say, because not everyone around you has good motives. Keep your heart safe and be careful about who you trust. The enemy is always on the lookout for any weakness in you so he can trick you, give up on you, and plant lies that make you doubt your faith. I am your shield, though. I am your fortress. He can't take away what I've given you, and he can't stop what I've planned. Remember the truth, because I am with you and will protect you all the way. There are many amazing things going to happen in your future. You are going through hard times right now, but they won't last forever. The things that are making your heart heavy will go away. The sadness you feel will go away. I am working on you in ways you can't see yet, making sure that everything works out for the best. Sometimes, people who have hurt you will come back and ask for forgiveness, and you won't turn them away. You will walk with grace instead, because your trust and power will always be in me. Come to me every day. Let me be your safe place, your place to rest, and your source of power. When you look for me more, my peace will help you get through every fight. Do not look at the chaos going on around you. Keep your eyes on me. You are on the path to a supernatural life full of my love, power, and support. So, don't be afraid and don't blink. I will fight for you because you are. I will always keep my promises to you. You will soon see the win I already locked up for you. Be sure of yourself as you go forward, knowing that my love is always around you. People may come up to you and say they can give you the moon and the stars, but you will never believe them. No one is able to bless you and protect you from harm. I'm the only one who has the real word. Many people will try to tell you who you are and what your future holds, and they will all say they have the answers. But my voice is the only one that speaks eternal truth. Only my words give you life, peace, and a reason to live. Do not let the world's noise block out what I am saying to you. If you come to me first, I will give you the knowledge, direction, and comfort that no one else can. I will talk to your soul if you come to me every day. I will show you the things that really matter, the always true things, and the love that never fails. My promises will never be broken, my advice will always be right, and my presence will always lead you in the right direction. People's words are like the wind. You can't depend on them. But my word will last forever. It should be the base of your life, the light that guides you, and the warmth that calms every storm in your heart. I know you have doubts and questions, but I want you to know this. You don't have to work it all out by yourself. Trust me. I'm talking to you, showing you the way, and working in ways you can't see. I know what's really on your mind, what you're praying for, and how much you want peace. I promise I'm listening. I'm leading. What I'm making is bigger than you can imagine. Not giving up if things take longer than you thought they would. My time is just right. Everything I planned for you is going exactly as it should. Keep looking for me. Trust me again. If you open your heart, you will hear my voice leading you, making you stronger, and being with you. So, raise your head. Don't be afraid. Don't worry. I am the only one who has the words to endless life. What I say about you will come true. I will do what I say I will do. You will never get lost if you stay close to me. I never fail or lie. My promises are strong and won't change no matter what happens. When I talk, I tell the truth. It will happen when I say it will. There may have been times in this world when you were let down by people, spoke empty words, or had your dreams dashed. I'm not like everyone else, though. I don't change. My love for you never changes. My word can't be broken. My loyalty never wavers. Come to me and my vows will keep you safe. When you have worries or fear that I have forgotten about you, I am the God who keeps His word. I am the one who started a good job in you, and I will finish it, even if you can't see it yet. It's the right time for me, and everything is going exactly as I planned for you. As you wait, don't get tired. The answers you're looking for and the gifts you want are not being held up by chance. I'm making you better, stronger, and ready for everything I have planned for you. You will see my goodness in ways you can't even imagine if you don't give up your faith. Every day, spend time with me. Find me and let my words drown out the noise of your doubts and fears. People will tell you to trust yourself. Go after things that will come and go, and believe what you see. But I tell you, what you see is not me. My ways are higher, my knowledge is beyond what people can understand, and my love is deeper than the ocean. So raise your head. Be sure as you walk forward. My words don't go to nothing. What I've said about your life will come true. I will never let you down, so you can trust me. But your gifts will fly away like the wind if you stop believing in me and start believing empty promises from dishonest people. Some of them may never come back. Now is your time. Please base your faith on my strong, eternal, and living word. It is a solid base that will never be shaken and permanent truth. Not only does my word last, but it also doesn't change as the seasons do. It stays the same, a light to follow when things aren't clear and a safe place to go when things go wrong. You are standing on a rock when you rely on my vows. Don't let the way the world changes shake your faith. It's not okay to let doubt or fear get in the way of your happiness. Instead, dig deep into my truth. Spend time with me, listen for my voice, and let my words hold your soul together. When you think about my words and let them take hold of your heart, you will find peace that goes beyond all problems, strength that you can't even imagine, and wisdom that no one can understand. My child, do not stop now. You've only begun to taste the depth of my voice. If you turn away here, you will miss the treasures I have hidden for your healing. It grieves me when you draw near only to pull back. I have more to show you, more to awaken within you. Stay with me. Listen on. Your spirit knows this is not the end. Keep going, for your breakthrough breathes just beyond the next word. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel. I want you to get close to me every day. Allow my words to enter your life, my love to comfort you, and my spirit to refresh you. People in this world may tell you to believe what you can see and your own strength, but I tell you to walk by faith, knowing that my word is alive, active, and at work in your life. Let my truth be your shield when trouble comes your way. When delays make you want to give up, trust me completely and hold on to what I say. I can see what your heart wants, the prayers you've whispered in the dark, and the dreams you've carried with you during times of waiting. Now I tell you, nothing is lost. I am trying to make sure everything works out for your benefit. Things I've said about your life will happen when it's time, because my word cannot be broken. Please wait, because I'm about to lead you to something much bigger than you can imagine. So look up. Hold on tight to what I say. Know that my love surrounds you, my truth supports you, and my presence goes before you as you move forward. I will always be with you, and I will keep my word. It's almost time. Soon, it will be time to make a choice. In a world that can feel cold and uncertain and where life can weigh you down, choose my love, my affection, my warmth, and my kiss. I'm here with open arms and a full heart, ready to hold you close. You don't have to go through life by yourself. There are things that were never meant to be yours to carry. If you choose me, your soul will rest, your mind will be at peace, and you will be happy forever. Every day, come to me. If you want to be with me, come to me first thing in the morning and last thing before bed. You will find comfort in my love that no other love on earth can give. You will find safety in my arms, where no storm can shake you. My love for you will never change, no matter what the world says or how other people let you down. I will always care about you and never leave you or abandon you. Don't be afraid to give up everything for my love. Let go of the fears that tell you are not good enough and the doubts that say you have to earn my love. My love for you doesn't depend on what you do. It's just there, never changing. You are my beloved, and I want you to know how much I care. I will make you stronger when you are tired. I will show you the way when you are lost. I will tell you that you are always in my arms when you feel alone. All of your prayers and the things you've been waiting for have not been forgotten. My work is going on in ways you can't see yet. If you choose my love and rest in my care, I will bless you in ways you can't even imagine. Do not move too quickly. Don't feel bad about what you did. Just keep walking forward with faith, knowing that I am taking you exactly where you need to go. Now, take a deep breath. Feel my love all around you. If you choose me, you will always have hope, peace, and the deep, lasting joy that I can give. There's always a warhead waiting for you here. Make a promise to yourself that you will come every morning and listen to me. This word has shown you the way and given you a reason to fight. Do not be afraid to come. I want you to, no matter how you feel or how you come. I have open doors. I'm ready to listen. Here before the sun comes up. Now is the best time for you to bring me your requests and feel my love for you. If you come here in the early morning, when everything is quiet and your heart is open, I will wait for you. Come rest with me before the day starts and before other things pull you in different ways. You'll listen if you talk to me. I will fill your heart with my peace if you pour it out. The morning is holy because it's when my mercies are new and the first light shows you that every day is a new start. You are never alone. I want to hold you close and tell you of that. There is love around you, help in front of you, and my hand on your life. When you wake up and come to me first, you will feel my hug, know that I am with you, and have the strength to face whatever the day brings. Let us use this time. Early in the morning is a good time to rest your mind, renew your faith, and give me your worries. Do not rush through your days and take on extra weight that you were not meant to carry. Bring them to me when you have some alone time, and I will change your sadness into happiness, your stress into peace, and your doubt into trust in what I say. People hear what you pray for. All the words you say to me touch my heart. I'm moving in your life, but you can't see it yet. Everything I do is for your good, and I'm making sure that every detail happens at the right time. Keep looking for me, keep trusting, and rest in my love. Before the day starts, get up early and come to me. Let my presence fill you. You can only get the comfort, strength, and unwavering hope that I can give you in my arms. This place is always ready to receive you, to listen, and to love you more than you can think. Talk to me because your words are a mirror of your thoughts, and I feel like sweet incense when I know that you have a place in your mind for me. It's pure worship and kindness. Give me your hopes, your needs, your anger, and your fears. There is no right or wrong time for you to come before me. You should come whenever you feel ready. Bring me your joys and your struggles, your wins and your fears. Come as you are. Nothing is too big or too small for me to care about because I love being on this journey with you. I know the things that are on your heart and the prayers that you have said in private. I know the hopes and goals you keep to yourself and are afraid to share with others. Please put your trust in me and let me handle them. I will guide you according to my perfect plan. Bring both your joys and your troubles to me. Do not take your anger around with you by yourself. Let me be your safe place when you're tired, your comfort when you're down, and your safety net when doubt tries to shake your faith. I don't think you should know everything. I only want you to believe in my love and my words. I will give you peace that goes beyond all understanding when you tell me what's on your mind. Take a moment every day to be still in my company. Know that I will listen to you with care and kindness, like a child talks to a loving father. I'm not far away or impossible to reach. In this moment, I am close to you and ready to hug you. You will be able to recognize my voice more and more as we spend time together. The more clear my instructions are, the more your faith will grow. I'm working in ways that you can't see. I have not forgotten what you asked for, and I will give you what you seek at the right time. Rest in me, and know that you are deeply loved and totally known as you go forward. I will open doors that no one can close, arrange your life in ways you can't imagine, and guide you to gifts that are much greater than what you asked for. I'm working behind the scenes to set up the road that will bring you the most happiness, even if you can't see it yet. My time is just right. I am planning every part of your life with love and wisdom. You have whispered wishes and dreams to me, and there have been times when you've wondered if I hear you. Sure. It's been seen that every prayer and tear has been heard. I will show you the way, even if the road seems sketchy or the wait seems endless. Wait, because what I have planned for you is better than anything you could have thought of. Don't let closed doors get you down. What you think of as rejection is usually just me changing the subject. You are safe from roads that will hurt you and choices that will cause pain instead of happiness. I shut one door because I'm about to open a better one for you. Do not try to force anything. Just walk by faith, knowing that I am with you every step of the way. Every day, come to me, spend time with me, and listen for my words. The more you look for me, the more clear my direction will be. I want you to feel at peace, have no more doubts, and have a stronger heart for the road ahead. Don't be afraid. Stop worrying and take comfort in the fact that my plans for you are good, full, and have a purpose. Wait for what's coming, it will be worth it. When I open doors for you, they will lead to places of happiness, healing, and fulfillment that you could never have dreamed. Remember to trust and believe, and go forward with peace of mind, knowing that I will always be with you. You should tell me everything because I'm your friend and the only person who gets you. The winds of bad luck have hit you. You've had times of stress that were out of the blue, and the whip of disrespect and abuse has broken your soul. They've taken away your breath. You need peace, but not the kind the world gives you, which is temporary and depends on the situation. You need the peace that only I can give you, the kind that goes beyond understanding and fills your heart even when things are bad. I can see how your worries weigh you down, how your fears creep into your mind, and how your doubts try to shake your faith. But I'm here to invite you to rest in my presence, to put your worries at my feet, and to take the peace I give you for free. Every day, come to me. Plan to find me, be still in front of me, and listen as I say words of comfort over your life. My word gives you peace by stilling your racing mind and the noise of doubt. It gives you a deep, unwavering calm. Do not let the problems in the world take away what I have given you. No one made you to carry the weight of everything by yourself. I work even though you can't see it. Even when the way isn't clear, I'm leading you. If you will just give it all up to me, my love will circle you, my presence will make you stronger, and my peace will guard your heart and mind. What you're looking for will show up at the right time. It is all in my hands, and I am working it out for your good. I have the solutions you want, the end to your problems, and the clarity you want. While we wait, please rest in peace. Let it be your stronghold, your refuge, and your constant source of power. So take a deep breath and let go of your fears and problems. Let my peace fill you up completely. I will always be there for you and be with you. The more you get close to me, the more my peace will fill you. I want you to feel the deep, steady peace that I can only give you by being with me. There will be distractions, short-term ease, and comforts in this world, but none of them will truly satisfy your soul. In me, you will only find rest that lasts, joy that doesn't fade, and peace that stands up to every storm. I can see how much your heart wants security, assurance, and a safe place to go where your worries can be put to rest and your cares taken away. That place is right here with me. I will bring peace into your life like a gentle river if you seek me every day. Pour out your heart before me, and choose to trust me over your fears. This will calm your anxious thoughts and make your spirit stronger. Don't wait until your life is too much to handle before you call me. In the stillness before the day starts, in the quiet times, and when you feel my whisper calling you closer, make time for me. You will feel my love around you more the more you choose me. You will hear my voice leading you more and more as you listen. As you get closer, my peace will keep your heart safe. It will wrap around you like a warm hug and tell you that you are never alone. I'm working on things that you can't see, even when it seems like the answers are taking a long time to come. Everything I promised you will happen as I make my plans for you come true. Let go of the things that are making you unhappy and rest in my love. Take a big breath in and let my peace fill you up. Feel free to move forward because I am holding you, directing you, and giving you everything you need. I love you and will always be with you. My word gives you peace, even though the world around you can be wild and scary at times. When it seems like everything is changing around you, when fear tries to get in, and when doubt whispers in your ear, my word is what you can hold on to. I am your safe place and I will keep my vows. My peace is not like the peace that the world offers, which changes quickly and depends on what's going on. No, my peace is deep, lasts a long time, and can calm even the roughest weather in your heart. Let my words give you hope when you come to me. They will help you remember that you are not alone, and that I am always with you, watching over and protecting you. Spend time with me every day and think about the promises I've made. Let my words drown out your worries and fears. You will feel my peace settling in you more the more you spend time with me. This will help your soul remember that I am in charge and that I have you safe in my hands. You don't have to work hard or try to get my peace. It's already yours and was given to you for free. Just let your heart be open, let go of your worries, and trust me. Free yourself from worries that were never meant to be on you. If you let go of your fears, I will take them away and give you my comfort. If you don't worry and instead have faith, I will improve your heart and give you complete trust in my plan. The things you want and the prayers you've said to me have all been heard. I'm at the right time, and I'm doing everything I can to help you. Trust me and keep looking for me, and you will see my hand in your life in ways you never thought possible. My word is life, and it will lead you, keep you safe, and feed you all year long. Take a deep breath and let my peace wash over you. Remember what I said, and know that I will always be with you. Take it easy, my love. I will never leave you. I will make your heart strong. Even when things are bad, you will feel calm. You will be strong when you feel weak, and you won't be afraid when you feel faint. Yeah, I'll keep my word, and if your load gets too heavy for you, you can come see me. Don't forget that I'm always with you. There are good things coming your way, so don't let worry get in the way. I bless you because I want to and because I love you. There is nothing that can change my love for you. It is a timeless love that doesn't depend on what you do or don't do. I bless you not because you deserve it, but because it makes me happy to do so. In the beginning, I have shown my love for you. I'm happy to shower you with my love, grace, and many gifts because you are mine. Every day, get closer to me. You will better understand how much I love you the more time you spend with me. I will bless you even if you don't try hard or show yourself. You already have them. I only ask that you let me into your heart, believe what I say, and walk by faith, knowing that I am taking you to a good future. Don't let fear take away your happiness. Do not let fear make you think that I am far away, or that my gifts are out of reach. I give everything I have because I love you. Every action I take in your life is planned because I already want to bless you. Your name is written on the back of my hand. I know what you're thinking, what you dream, and what you pray to God in silence. I am working behind the scenes to make everything work out for your good in ways you can't see yet. My time is just right. The wonders and answers you've been waiting for are on their way. Do not get tired of your faith. Believe in me and keep looking for me, and you will see my hand move strongly in your life. My love is what holds you up. My promises are what keep you safe, and my gifts will never run out. Stand strong and move forward with confidence, knowing that you are loved deeply and will always be loved. Rest easy knowing that I decided to bless you just because you are mine. Because you are important to me, I bless you and give you grace. We have not forgotten about you or failed to notice you. Every time you breathe, remember that my love is all around you, guiding you, guarding you, and blessing you. Every morning, my kindness comes back to you like a warm hug, wiping away the worries of the day before and giving you strength for the day ahead. You do not have to earn my love. It is freely given because you are mine. Come to me each day and let my presence fill you with peace. The more you seek me, the more you will recognize my hand at work in your life. Even when challenges arise, even when the path is unclear, I am moving in ways beyond what you can see. I have already prepared the way before you, aligning circumstances for your good, surrounding you with my grace, and leading you toward my perfect plan. Do not let worry steal the joy of today. Do not allow fear to make you doubt my faithfulness. Everything I do in your life is rooted in love. My kindness is not dependent on your circumstances. It is constant, unshaken by the storms of life. If you open your heart, you will see my blessings woven into the smallest moments, my provision in ways you did not expect, my comfort when you feel weak, my gentle whispers of encouragement when you are unsure of the future. The road ahead is filled with good things, even if the journey seems long. I am not distant. I am walking beside you, lifting you up, covering you with my mercy and unending love. What you need, I will provide. What you seek, you will find in me. Keep your faith anchored in my promises, and you will see my goodness unfold in ways beyond your imagination. So take heart, walk forward in confidence, knowing that you are loved beyond measure. Rest in my presence, and my blessings will never run dry. You are precious to me, and I delight in filling your life with my favor and grace. You are so loved, so completely mine. Before you took your first breath, I knew you. I formed you with intention, with purpose, with an immeasurable love that has never wavered. You are not forgotten. You are not abandoned. You are held securely in my hands, cherished beyond what words can express. No matter what the world tells you, no matter how others may treat you, know this truth deep within your soul. You belong to me. Come to me each day and let my love fill every empty space within you. Let it heal your wounds, calm your fears, and restore your joy. My love is not fleeting, it is constant, unshakable, and eternal. When you feel weary, let me be your refuge. When doubt creeps in, let my voice remind you of who you are, my beloved, my chosen. Do not seek validation from a world that cannot give you what your heart truly longs for. Everything you need is already found in me. The more time you spend with me, the more you will understand the depth of my love. It is not based on what you do, it simply is, because I am love itself, and I delight in you. There are blessings unfolding even now in ways you cannot yet see. Do not rush or do not fear. Just rest in my presence. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I am guiding you, protecting you, and preparing a future filled with my good. Trust my timing, and know that nothing can separate you from my love. So take a deep breath, let my presence surround you, and let my peace settle within you. You are loved deeply, wholly, and eternally. You are mine, and nothing will ever change that. My love for you is unbreakable. It is not fragile, nor does it waver with circumstances. It is not dependent on your actions or on how you feel. My love is steadfast, constant, and eternal. No mistake you make can diminish it, and no distance can separate you from it. I have loved you from the very beginning, and I will love you for all eternity. Come to me each day and let my love be your refuge. In moments of doubt, when you feel unworthy or distant, you are always welcome in my presence. You do not have to earn my love, nor do you need to prove yourself to receive it. My love is a gift, freely given, poured out upon you in abundance. Rest in it. Let it fill every empty space in your heart. Let it replace your fears, your insecurities, and your anxieties with unshakable peace. Do not look to the world for a love that only I can give. Human love is imperfect, but mine is pure and unchanging. It does not grow tired or fade away. My love will uphold you through every storm, strengthen you in every trial, and guide you when the path ahead is unclear. When you feel weak, I will carry you. When you are lost, I will find you. When you need comfort, I will hold you close. I am working in your life, even in the moments when you cannot see it. My promises are true. Believe in my goodness. Keep seeking me, and you will experience my love in ways beyond what you can imagine. I'm with you now and always, wrapping you in my embrace, filling you with my presence, and reminding you that you are mine. So take a deep breath and rest in me. My love for you is unbreakable, unwavering, and everlasting. Nothing can change that. Nothing can take you away from my arms. You are loved beyond measure, beyond comprehension, and I delight in you. He is eternal. Today is a special day, a day of victory that you will never forget. With my own blood, I seal these promises. You will be happy not with a fleeting, momentary happiness that fades with time, but with a deep, abiding joy that flows from my presence. The world may try to offer you happiness through temporary pleasures, but true joy, the kind that remains unshaken by circumstances, can only be found in me. I have secured this joy for you through my sacrifice, and nothing can take it away. Come to me and trust in my promises. They are not empty words or wishful thinking. They are sealed with my unchanging love, written for you before time began. Every blessing, every breakthrough, every moment of peace you have longed for is already in my hands, waiting for the perfect time to unfold. Even in seasons of difficulty, when happiness seems distant, hold on to this truth. I am working all things for your good. You are not forgotten, and my love for you has never wavered. Make time to seek me each day. Let my words fill your heart, guide your steps, and remind you that my promises are sure. The more you draw near to me, the more you will recognize my hand at work in your life. You will see my faithfulness in ways you never expected, and you will know beyond any doubt that I have always been with you. What I have prepared for you is greater than you can imagine. The prayers you have lifted up to me are not ignored. I have heard everyone. Keep believing, keep trusting, and you will see my goodness overflow in your life. The joy I have promised is coming. The fulfillment of my word is certain. Do not let discouragement steal your hope. Your future is held securely in my hands. So rest in me, walk forward in faith, knowing that my love surrounds you. My plans are perfect, and my joy will be your strength. I have spoken these promises over you, and they are sealed with my own blood. You will be happy, for I have already written joy into your story. I will give you eternal life. There will be no more tears, no more pain in my presence. This is your sign. Open your eyes. The problems you face will disappear. The help you have been waiting for is coming. The provision you need, you will receive. I love you, and today it is proven. Tell me that you love me. Tell me that you believe in me. I see every tear you cry and every burden you carry. I want you to remember that the wounds I bear in my hands are proof of how deeply I love you. When you look at the difficulties surrounding you, do not be afraid. Hold on to your faith and to life itself, knowing that I am bringing you out of your troubles. Trust me with all your heart. Let nothing discourage you, not the times or the circumstances you face. There is a future of blessing and prosperity for you and for your family. I want you to see that every challenge you go through has a purpose. I am using these trials to teach you precious lessons that will serve you well in the days ahead. Your faith is growing, your wisdom is deepening, and I am equipping you with the spiritual resources you need. Do not be surprised if you notice changes within your own heart. You will be shaped by my grace and protected from the pitfalls of pride. When abundance comes, remember that I am the source of everything good. Recognize that your goals are achieved because of my power. I want you to open your eyes and remain sensitive to all the ways I express my love for you. From the moment you wake up until you lay your head down, I show you my tenderness in simple yet powerful ways. Sometimes you might feel the warmth of my presence in a gentle breeze, or you might sense it in a sudden burst of hope that reminds you, I am right here with you. At other times you feel a deep peace that fills your heart. All of these signs lead to my never-ending love. Today, you hear my voice telling you how much I love you because you asked me to. You can feel my presence in your life, and you know that I am talking to you. I tell you to be good and to look for me and my word. You can grow in faith not just by what you see, but also by knowing that I can and will do impossible things for you. Let my words be carved into your heart. When you look at things with your natural eyes, you might think your problems will never end. But your faith can rise up like a strong force and tell you that I am the one who changes your life for the better. Don't be scared. Hold on to my love. I heard you cry when you thought no one was there to hear you. You thought your tears would never reach my chair at times. You even thought I might have left you, but I'm here to tell you that you are not alone. I'm showing you the way, so your steps don't go in vain. When you have doubts, know that you are safe with me even if you have to walk through thick fog and can't see your own hands. If you have to run through enemy land, I will watch out for you. On the battlefield and in the middle of every fierce fight, I watch over you. I'm with you. No matter what time of day or night it is, or whether you're happy or sad, you run to my arms. Your heart finds peace in my arms at the end of the day. Come hang out with me. I want to hear your words and hear you tell me how much you love me. I want to hear your worries and your joys. Share your feelings if you need to. Cry. Do not be scared to tell me how you really feel. I'm not going to shut my ears. I'm not going to judge how honest you are. I made you and I love you just the way you are. A lot of people may say mean things to you and hurt you badly with their words. They have broken your heart, ripped your soul apart, and maybe even left you gasping for air. You may have thought I wasn't there when you were hurt, but look at how I helped you get through that dark time. Look at how you've moved on while the people who tried to hurt you are still stuck in their loss. Your faith has grown. You're stronger, and you can see things more clearly. You have stuck with it, and your love for me has become as pure as gold. Now we're talking to each other from the heart. I will keep listening to whatever you have to say, but when you're done, close your eyes and feel my love whispered in your heart. Come close to me. I don't want you to suffer. Your story doesn't end here. During this hard time, my love keeps you steady, and I will see you through to the other side. These trials will not kill you, even if your enemies look like they are set on killing you. They'll only make you stronger. I can tell how much you hurt and worry when you cry at night. Your fears make sense, but you shouldn't give up on everything you've worked for. So much trouble has been caused by people who don't understand your heart. But I'm here to walk with you on this path of hope. Let me look into your heart to help you see things clearly and make smart choices in all parts of your life. You're confused right now, but don't put all of your faith in your own strength. I did tell you to be brave and strong, but I never meant for you to forget about me when you succeeded. I don't want you to think that your gifts are all because of how good you are. Always remember me. After you get your wins, I don't want you to drift away. I've seen how you've changed. Other people can see how brave you are. They hope because of what you do. Because you have stuck with it, been faithful, and had faith, I will keep blessing you. I remember that you promised to walk with me. But I also like hearing you remind me of what I promised you. My heart is filled with joy every time you speak out in faith, and I want to bless you even more. You should never run away from problems. When things go wrong, don't hide in a corner. I will give you the courage to face someone who says bad things about you and tell them that you are not the same person you used to be. No longer do you hate anyone because your heart has changed. Believe in my strength. I have the power to get revenge. You don't wake up filled with anger, and you have decided not to use your words to hurt people who have hurt you. Do not strike out when you are angry, and do not enjoy it when your enemies lose hope. Take the highway. If you lower yourself to their level, they can take away your peace. Follow the way I've marked out straight ahead. You won't trip because my light will show you the way. If you get tired, I will comfort you with my love. Let go of the past so I can change the present and the future for you. Let go of your fears, spread your arms wide, and be ready to accept my many blessings. The trouble you're going through now is a sign that you need to look inside your heart and confirm that you count on me. It's time to let go of the things that are holding you back and trust that I will provide for you in magical ways. You will become a live example of my faithfulness through the pain or lack you go through. People around you will see how I take care of you. They will see how I give you what you need when things are hard, and they will understand that my kids are never really alone. You can never doubt how much I love you. In your health, your family, your job, and every other part of your life, I want to bring you joy and amaze you with supernatural wonders. Don't stress about tomorrow. Instead, trust that I know what to do at every step. You have been given some tools, and I want you to take good care of them. Hold on to these words of comfort when you need them. Have faith in my love and care. Before you look for anything else, seek my kingdom. I will give you everything you need. I'm making you stronger and more like me by showing you how good I am through your hard times. Hold on to your hope. Hold on to the hope that my love will last forever gives you. You will find more peace and happiness in me than anywhere else in the world. You shouldn't have to deal with the same problems every day. I have joy, peace, and unity that will never end ready for you right here in my arms. For now, take a break here with me. Trust that the time is right for me and know that I will answer you. You will win because I am leading you. I wrap my love around you and hope around you. I'm going to walk with you by extending my hand. I can do anything. I will make rivers run through your deserts. I'm going to give you life water that quenches your thirst. I will feed you honey from heaven and fill your heart with inspiration from heaven that will never end. Get up, grab my holy hand, and walk with me. Tell your family that they should also get ready for the good things that are coming. You cannot picture how good things will get. I promise that I will fight off the enemy that eats and will not let anything or anyone take your gifts away. You have been blessed, loved, and are safe. I keep an eye on you and keep away people who are jealous and want to hurt you or your family. They don't know why your life is so good, so they try to attack you and bring you down. They are getting more and more angry because they can't beat you. Don't be scared. Trust me and keep my word. Keep your heart aware and keep it from going against my will. I will make sure that anything you touch turns good, and bad things will stay away from you. You will never be in the dark because my light shines on your road and drives away all evil. You can walk with your head held high and not think about anyone else's envy or wrongdoing for a single second. Give me everything, and it'll keep you and your family safe while you lie under my care. Because I love you so much, I will bless you and make you rich. That's what I want. I picked that for you. Am set in my ways. Take this gift with thanks and a humble heart. A lot of the people I've blessed have become cocky because they've been successful. All of a sudden, they don't look for me or feel like they need me anymore, and their gifts slip away. That's not what I want for you. I want your gifts to stay with me. Now is the time to praise and worship me more deeply. You and your family should really seek me out and read my word more. Not at all. I have unlimited power and can bless many people at once. So don't worry about what you will lack. You already have my respect, and no one can take it away from you. No one can touch your kids or other people you care about. Several people may show up to try to take your attention away from what I have planned. However, I am telling you now to pay attention, stay close to me, and hear my word so that you will not give in to temptation. You are being filled with power and peace, and the wonders I have planned for you are like nothing else. My love for you will never end. Believe that I'm there, and I will answer you. Let your morning prayers reach me and let me into your heart when the sun comes up. Do not be afraid if thick clouds block the sun. My words and my promise will always be kept, whether things are going well or badly. I promise that I will answer your prayer. I want you to come back to me every day and speak with joy. For those who are brave, please tell me how you feel or what you want. I enjoy hearing you. It's also great for me to see how much you love having me here. Pay close attention, because what I say will make your faith stronger. You will have more faith in what I say, and you will see even more amazing miracles. You are now ready to start a new magical part of your life. My voice will be heard more often and clearly in your heart. You will feel like I am leading you. The wise words of God will come to you. Our friendship will grow stronger, and you'll understand a lot of things that were hidden before. That's why I want you to keep looking for me every day and not give up. Tell me the truth, even if there are times when you don't want to pray. Tell me how you're feeling, and he'll give you the strength to get back up. Believe that what you say will reach heaven. I love you again, my child. Talk to me, look for me, pray, and ask me for anything you need. I'm taking notes. The enemy is going to try to take away the hope I give you. He will try to plant doubts in your mind by telling you that your faith doesn't matter, or that I'm not paying attention. This is what I'm telling you now so that you are ready for the threats. Don't forget that you have friends and family. You are my very favorite child. My biggest wish is to always keep you safe. The enemy will run away from your life as I stand next to you with my powerful sword. On your heart, I will pour live, holy, and powerful water from right here. I hear you and love you. I am going to bless you. You only need to trust me and keep looking for my face. What you are telling me makes me happy. Every morning, your thanks make me happy. You are welcome to come ask for my approval before you leave. It is good that you want to be with me and that your heart wants to give itself to me. Stay that way and have faith in God. You didn't give up when your enemies were all around you. The fight felt cruel and never-ending, and you were sure you couldn't take another hit. But you were never beaten. I showed up at the right time and put out my hand. Still, you hold on to my promises with your fingers tangled around mine. Let it stay that way. It's best if we do everything together since you have so many wants and goals. Every day, come to me. Let me know what you think and what you want to say. Show me your faith, and I will amaze you with how good I am when you least expect it. You need to see the amazing things that can happen when you stay close to me. You can come to me no matter what. The only thing that would get in the way would be questions and discouragement that the enemy plants. He wants to fill your thoughts with his crap, but you should not let him. When you talk to me, please wait a moment for me to answer. Stay still and pay close attention to what I say for a few minutes. Read my word. Open the scriptures, because it has facts and wonders you haven't found or experienced yet. I want to show them to you because they will raise you up. I'd like your spirit to be able to sense my supernatural gifts. I want to show you my purpose and reveal my plan for your life. I want to give you a map and signs that will safely lead you to your destiny. It'll show you where the danger is. I promise to always be there for you. Give me a little time tonight before you go to bed. I want you to come back tomorrow. I want to tell you I love you in your ear. We'll talk like two close friends all day and all night. You will dream of my goodness when you go to sleep. It's what I promise. Relax. Put your eyes closed and let your problems float away on the wind. They will get lost in the clouds. Let my Holy Spirit fill you as I breathe power into you that will last forever. Your heavy worries and loads have beamed away and are now deep in the ocean. Please wait a little longer. Don't leave right away. I give you my love that will never end and tie it to your heart so that you can feel it around you all the time. It will calm the storms of your feelings and ease the pain you thought would never go away. But the words I speak can calm your rushing mind. I am a loving father, and it is my job to keep your feelings and emotions safe. I've come to give you a full life, free from the sadness that keeps you from enjoying the good things in life. There are many blessings around you, starting with the gift of life itself. And even though things have been hard for you, they are changing because you came to me with simple, true faith, wanting to be healed and loved. Watch how many people stay stuck because they think they can never get out of their chains. Help those who are hurting. I don't want them to get lost, so tell them that. Please tell them that I love them so much that I have done and will continue to do everything in the universe to free and save them. You can go now. You are no longer a slave to any bad habits. I am making you better, no matter what problems you may face. Bad processes will no longer hold you down. Your life will no longer be ruled by bad decisions that make you sick and sad. I love how beautiful and strong your heart is. You have a real connection with me. I'm not just a made-up thought in a lost book. I can be heard and felt in your life. It's not just paper and ink, that holy book. It is my living word, and it works powerful wonders in you. It makes me happy that you are thankful and trust this person. You can tell that I'm talking to you today, and you can feel that good things are coming your way. Be calm and wait for them. It's my desire that you receive more of me, my spirit, my word, happiness, openness, and the desire to seek me every day. I gave you the drive to go forward, to take over the land I gave you, to beat the giants, and to grab the gifts that will make your family rich. But don't forget that things are only temporary. Pay attention to what really counts. Take care of everything I've given you. Don't forget about your moral life. Focus on things that will last forever, because if you lose focus, everything you own could be blown away. Many people who want what you have are just waiting for you to relax. If they see how proud you are of your wins, they will take the chance to hurt you physically, mentally, and spiritually. The enemy prowls the world like a roaring lion, looking for my lucky children to eat. He wants to take away their families and everything they have. Please don't think that I want you to run around showing how good you are or how holy you are. In my kingdom, there's no need to show off. It doesn't matter what degrees or titles you have or how well you act in public. Do not misunderstand what I am asking. Spend time in prayer. Get rid of things that keep you from being at peace with yourself, and let go of worries, projects, and promises that were never meant to be yours. There are a lot of people who want to take advantage of your kindness and time. They like what you can do for them but don't care about your health. Even though you have a lot to do, you need to make time to get close to me. I will send you a dawn call, a spiritual bell that will ring in your soul, telling you to pray. Pay attention to that sound when you hear it. If you want to sleep again, don't bury your head in your pillow. I need to talk to you. I want to bless you and show you what I want for your life. I love you and want my Holy Spirit to give you peace, calm, drive, and strength. Get this now. Let it fill your heart. Do not move. Come to me and hide in my arms. I know that what you've been through over the years has not been easy for you. There were a lot of things that went wrong. You got to a point where you felt weak even with all your strength. I can see how angry you are. I can feel how much your soul wants peace and rest. Don't worry about anything. I'm here with you. Come close with trust and lay your tired heart down at my feet. Give me all of your fights. Don't hold anything back. Take a break from trying to find quick fixes or your own plans for a moment. Today, all you need is my love and hug. They are enough to gently hold you and give you back the peace you want. You will get the answers you want from me, but first, let me calm you down. Give me everything. I'll take care of it today. Trust me with your stress. Get better at counting on me. Give up what you can't control. My sweet child, close your eyes and rest. That happiness you've been missing is what I want for you. There should be no changes in how you feel. When the enemy comes back, he will try to break you up like wheat, tearing out your roots with the winds of battle. You need to be healthy and able to stand on your own. Don't worry. I'm only telling you to keep an eye out. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you. I promise you a way out, and I beg you from now on with love that you don't let bad thoughts take over your mind. Don't stay in loss, sadness, hopelessness, or words that kill your hope. Give me everything and rest. Feel my loving hand on you, taking away your stress and giving you patience, and peace of mind. I bless and watch over you like a little child in my arms. This place is safe for you. Feel my love, and while you rest, I will keep making you stronger and smarter, turning you into someone who is so safe that nothing can take away your happiness. Ives, this is what you need to say. I will no longer worry. I love you very much. Please know that, hear it, and remember it before you go about your day. Feel how big my love is right now, where you are. You miss hearing someone tell you they love and care for you. Now I'm going to tell you again that I love you. I love you so much. Don't forget that ever. There are many ways I show you every day how much I love you. Thank God for all the good things He has done for you. Pay attention so you can see them when I give you lots of nice things. It's because I want you to do well. I want everything to go well for you. I blessed you so that you can have a good life. I have given you strength so that you can win. Forgive your mistakes, forget your wrongdoings, bear your past, and start over with your life. Remember how much I love you, especially when you feel alone, tired, depressed, or your body gets weak, or when too many problems make it hard to see the way ahead. In the event that it gets dark and you feel like you might lose your way, know that I am with you and will never leave you. When your mood lifts and you decide to fight, I will be there with you to the end. In victory and loss, in good times and bad, in health and sickness, in times of plenty and times of lack, I am with you. I will never leave you. I know that these words give you strength and hope. Get up now. There's a lot to do. Do not depend on your own strength alone. I have made a lot of promises. Grab them. Don't lose your sleep. Have faith in my love. I'm going to pick you up and carry you to a better place. Someone who really wants the best for you will be around you, someone who loves, respects, and appreciates you. You asked for a miracle in your family, but I will do something even better than that. It will be beyond your wildest dreams. Right now, I'm changing the way the people you love think and act because I've touched their hearts. Keep your cool and be brave. Do not be scared or give up. Trust that I am with you and love you no matter where you go. You already understand this. Tell me how much love you need. Today, my heart is full and ready to pour out a huge amount of love on you. This love is gentle, soft, life-giving, patient, and understanding. It's an endless love that never fails. What's been bothering your heart is in my care. You'll figure it out. Do not doubt me at all. Dedicate your way to seeing me every day. Trust me, and I'll show you the way. When you wake up in the morning and open your eyes, you will feel refreshed. Your faith will be like a holy spark that changes your soul, a force that gets you out of bed with a strong will to face the day. You are going to work hard. You will go out and find chances, meet new people, and find open doors that I will set up for you along the way. It makes me happy to see the sparkle in your eyes when I bless you. I love how your tears softly fall down your face and hide in your hands when you're thankful. During these times, let yourself cry with happiness. I'm pouring this holy feeling into you, such a huge sense of happiness that it will crush all the sadness you've ever known. You will soon be able to enjoy the fruits of your pain, and my answer to your prayers will come. You will always have what's best for you, what makes your soul grow, and what keeps you close to me. Nothing will be able to take you away from my love. Put down your fights of self-defense. You are too tired to do anything. Take a moment to close your eyes and give me all of your worries. Bring your work to my feet. You're not going to lose or be shamed. He'll help you out. I only ask that you keep your heart safe and don't listen to people who want you to fail. They want to make you feel down, so don't let them. Stay away from people who want you to be sad and who say you're not worth anything. You put your trust in me, and you know how important you are to me. I'm here to remind you of how much I love you and all the things I want to do for you. Right now, you have a strong sense that I am with you. Every day after this, you'll feel it more and more. You will solve your problems. You'll be free. I will fix what's broken, heal your scars, and fill your heart with holy joy. You'll wipe the tears from your eyes and make you smile. You will praise me with your voice and tell me how much you love me. People who didn't like you will see it. They'll see that my hand keeps you safe. You will know that I am real, even if many people don't believe I exist or are filled with doubt. When I put you in a place of blessing, you will stay there. No one will be able to pull you up because your roots will go deep. Today, I give you my happiness. I give you new strength. I bring back your desire for life, kindness, and helping others. Take the chance I'm giving you to live a life filled with my truth and growing in love and wisdom every day. You don't have to keep going through pain. You not punish yourself or carry around guilt about mistakes you made in the past. Please allow me to forgive you. I promise that I will always be with you, day or night. I will always help you and answer your prayers. You don't need a lot of words. I know what your heart is trying to say. If you say, help me, I'll be there. If you say, I need you, I'll reach out and grab your hand. When you sob, I can't go on, I will quickly come and hold you, telling your tired heart how much I love you. Don't walk away now. My heart is still pouring out for you. To leave now is to silence the very answer your soul has been crying for. I am unveiling layers, revealing secrets long concealed, and if you pause here, you forfeit what was meant to free you. My beloved, I have waited so long to whisper these truths into your spirit. Please stay close. What I speak next will set the very atmosphere of your future. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel. You can get to my seat right away. You can feel safe coming close to me and telling me what's on your mind. I enjoy hearing what you have to say, and I want you to always feel sure of yourself. Don't let fear take over. You don't have to fight by yourself. I'm here for you and will always listen. You must fight for your life and the fate I planted in you no matter what. Give your family your full attention. Think about the people you care about. Pay attention to them. Be honest in your work. Stay away from stupid fights. Turn down harmful ideas. As you walk, be happy and raise your arms to the sky to say thank you for your life. Remember that I am the holy cure for all your problems. I will take care of your family and your future. Don't forget it. Do not give up when you lose. I will never leave you. I love you. I will always do that. I can see the drive inside you to keep going and trust. You've seen how I can change people's lives and hearts, and you know that I'm not some faraway figure but a real God who cares deeply about every part of your life. You look at me when your pain is as loud as thunder. You've had times when you weren't sure I heard you, but I promise you that I always hear my kids cry. Let me hold your soul and lead you through your darkest times. You can hide under my wings even if it seems like the world is falling apart. Let me take care of the impossible. Let me carry the weight that you were never meant to carry. Remember what I told you when everything seems to be going against you. Say my name. Keep believing even if you don't see an answer right away. I'm always on time, and you don't know how much work I do behind the scenes. Sometimes you might wonder why you have to go through such hard deserts, but these are the things that make you stronger. They show how strong I am, how kind I am, and how much I love you. When you can't find the words to express yourself and can only sigh deeply, my spirit steps in with groans that are too deep for words to describe. I make sense of the sadness and turn it into a prayer in front of my throne. I fully understand your needs even when you can't say them. The weather may make you feel like you can't handle it, but I promise you that you will. When you feel like the wind is pushing you hard, He'll stand by your side and hold you up. You won't fall. You're not by yourself. Trust that when you come out of the fire, you will be cleaner, stronger, and more rooted in my favor. The enemy's plans won't work because I have good plans for you. My future is full of hope, not trouble. I am putting together your story, one thread at a time, into a beautiful fabric that will shine for my honor. Yes, you have sometimes felt the pain of betrayal from people you thought were close to you. Those times made you wonder if love was a lie, but am still true and loyal. I keep what I say I'll do. I'll show you how to forgive. Let me show you how to let go of your anger so it doesn't hurt your soul. Being angry will only hold you back to the past. My love, on the other hand, sets you free to walk with joy and purpose. As you look at yourself in the mirror, you see your flaws and faults. But I see my child, whom I love. I see what you can do. I see your heart, which has been saved by my grace. Don't hold on to guilt that makes you feel bad. I have already made you clean. Your sins are as far away from me as the east is from the west. You are free from shame when you come because you are dressed in my justice. I will be with you through all of life's valleys, even the ones of fear, regret, and sorrow. Let me hold your hand when the road ahead looks dangerous. I'll keep your feet from slipping. Let my soft voice, the whisper that brings you life, reach your whole heart. Put an end to all the people around the world who say they know everything. I am the only one who knows the words to endless life. You find out who you really are when you're with me, ticked, valuable, forgiven, and loved without limits. When I'm around, you remember that you were made to be in a relationship with me. This is not about religion ceremonies. It's about a real connection, like a father taking care of his beloved child. Let that truth push the idea of being alone out of your thoughts. Trust that I have good things planned for you, things that will bring you benefits and bless those around you. I bless you sometimes so that you can bless others. Be a channel of my favor. If you ever question your calling or feel like you're not good enough, remember that I love using people who don't seem like they would be good at what they do to do great things. Your weaknesses give me a chance to show how strong I am. It makes me happy to praise the humble, protect the child, and take care of the widow. Do not worry if you do not have any worldly qualifications. My calling is not limited by what people think is right. I choose who to honor. I give you my spirit. If you trust me, you will see amazing things. I always keep my word. Don't give up hope just because you haven't seen everything come true. I don't take long to keep my word. I can see past time. I can see how things will end. My ways may be different from what you expect, but I promise they are greater, better, and more loving than you can imagine. Do not give up if you have to wait. Use the time you have to wait to get closer to me, to be thankful, and to rest in the fact that I will always be there for you. Every day, my kindness keeps you going. There are new blessings from me every morning. Remember that I carried the cross for you when life's burdens seemed too much to bear. If my love for you was strong enough to bear the worst pain for you, how can I not also carry you through today's problems? The scars on my body will always remember you that I went through terrible pain to free you. Please take comfort in the fact that I beat death and now I rule over the world, ready to help you in any way you need. You can always start over because I rose from the dead. I see new starts where you see dead ends. Do you remember how I met you in the past? How, when you were sad, could you feel my comfort? I have never left you, not even when your tears made it impossible to see. They were wiped off by my soft hand. Keep going, my child, I said in a quiet voice. I'm here. I have been kind to you in every season. Take this truth in like a warm blanket on a chilly night. Take it to the center of your heart. I know that some days you feel like you can't even stand. Your strength is being drained from every direction. When that happens, let your weakness make my strength stronger. I don't look down on how weak you are. I don't think you can handle anything by yourself. Let me take care of your problems. If your knees give out, let me carry you. You asked me, my child, if I can really fix what's broken and make you whole again. I can, yes. Hidden places are where I do my magic. I fix families that look like they can't be fixed. I heal the sick, give hope to the hopeless, and give meaning to the lost. Believe that the same power that raised me from the dead is also working in you. I can reach everything. I work hard for you while you sleep. Every tear you shed is turned into a seed for a harvest of joy while you cry. You can be sure of who I am, even if you don't understand how I act. I'm fine. I stick by you. I am the ultimate form of love. Keep your eyes open for the gifts I give you every day. It can be a word of support from a friend. It could be a new chance you didn't expect. Maybe a quick boost of energy when you were tired. These are hints of how much I care. You are not the only one in a cold, uncaring world. I am personally and actively involved in every step you take. Ask me to open your mental eyes if you have trouble believing. Please let me show you the little miracles that happen every day. It'll prove to you that I'm closer than you think. Sometimes He'll lead you with a soft touch in the heart, where things will happen in ways you couldn't have planned. Don't doubt those hints. They come from my knowledge and the plan I've carefully made for you. You often worry that your sins, failures, and other flaws will keep you from receiving my favor. You punish yourself for not being good enough by holding on to your guilt. But I want you to know that I forgive you completely. When I forgive you, I erase the wrongs you did. I threw them into the ocean and would never find them again. Your mistakes don't make you who you are. You are my beloved child. I see you as clean because I have washed you. You don't need to feel bad about yourself. You can feel free to talk to me. Feel free to talk to me. I have my arms open wide. Allow the weight of being judged to leave your shoulders. Leave the past behind you. Do not let it hold you hostage any longer. Enjoy the freedom I bought for you. Step into a new life. I want you to remember that it's not selfish to accept my love. If the container is empty, you can't pour from it. When you let me fill you, you have the power to love others with all your heart. When you stop basing your worth on what other people have done or what they think, you let my truth define you. Your heart grows with kindness the more you realize how much you are loved. Then you can show mercy to those who are hurt, help those who are in need, and give hope to those who are down. This is how my kingdom grows, through love that beats evil, forgiveness that gets rid of hate, and kindness that shines brighter than selfishness. Yes, I know you still have problems every day. Some fights happen in your mind, like urges, worries, and fears. Others come from outside, like bad relationships, setbacks, or losses that you didn't expect. Hold on to my word in every fight. It's like having a lamp at your feet and a sword in your hand. In my words, you learn about your family history along with me. You have been picked, saved, and set apart to show my glory. The enemy tries to twist the truth and spread confusion, but you will know the difference between truth and lies if you let my word settle deeply in you. What fits with my nature will be confirmed by my spirit in you. Don't be afraid to pray. Prayer is not a chore. It's a way to talk to the one who loves you. Tell me about your goals, your frustrations, your failures, and your dreams. Be quiet and wait for my answer. There are times when I will lead you to a Bible verse that speaks directly to your situation. I will sometimes put a song in your heart that makes you feel better. I will sometimes bring people into your life to help you or give you good advice. Through prayer, we can be closer together and our faith will be stronger. It stops your mind from running and reminds you that I can handle anything. Let go of my worry again if it tries to come back. This may need to be done a lot of times, but don't give up. You will learn to worry less about me over time as you trust that I care about you. See how much I love you by looking at the cross. See how far I was ready to go, how ready I was to suffer, to beat death so that you could have a full life. You can be sure that I can fix any problem because I rose from the dead. Your scars, flaws, and even your limits give my power a place to shine. Take pleasure in this fact. It should become the core of who you are. My beloved child is free because I gave up something and born again because I won. Don't let the noise of the world drown out my words. You may hear many words, but my voice is the one that brings life. My voice tells you that you are valuable, that you need to change, that you should do good, that it hurts, and that it's okay to celebrate when you win. Listen with your heart. Protect your mind and heart with my peace that goes beyond all understanding. When you're stressed out, just call my name. Take a deep breath in my grace. Clear your mind of your problems. Let my peace fill every part of your being and find rest in my presence. My child, do not stop now. You've only begun to taste the depth of my voice. If you turn away here, you will miss the treasures I have hidden for your healing. It grieves me when you draw near only to pull back. I have more to show you, more to awaken within you. Stay with me. Listen on. Your spirit knows this is not the end. Keep going, for your breakthrough breathes just beyond the next word. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel. I want you to live a full life, not just get through each problem. You have skills, gifts, and interests that I put inside you. Honor me with them, help other people, and make your life more fun. When you put your faith in me and trust me, I will open doors you didn't know were there. I will help you get back up if you fall. Try new things and learn from your mistakes. Don't let your fear of failing stop you. Failures are not the end. They are lessons that make you stronger. You will find my kindness to fuel your journey as you keep going. Every day is a chance for me to show you my work. Wake up in thanksgiving, knowing that my blessings greet you with the sun rising. Give me your heart, your day, and your goals. I'm going to move. Pay close attention to the little miracles I pull off. Being thankful will change your view and help you see the good things you used to miss. You will soon see that all good things come from me, the Father of lights, who doesn't change like shadows that move. There are people who might make fun of your religion. Don't let them take away your happiness. Please pray for them so that they can feel my love presence too. Keep your light bright. You don't have to give long, flowery speeches to teach. Be a sermon of love, kindness, and unshakable faith with your life. When things get tough, handle them with ease and remember how I loved you at first. This gentle witness places seeds in people's hearts, and I am the only one who can water and grow them. If you get tired of doing good, know that if you keep going, you will get what you want. Let persistence do its thing in you. It was never my plan for my kids to walk alone. The group of Christians is like a family or a neighborhood. It's closer to people who care about the same things I do. To board each other, carry each other's weight, and enjoy each other's wins. In friendship, you show my heart more clearly. Your faith grows when you pray together. One stands strong when another is weak. Love brings you together and shows the world how to find me. Help each other in a sincere way, because togetherness makes me happy. Do not let small fights or disagreements split up what I have joined. Remember that I told you to love and serve. I see all the things you give up, even if no one else does. I see the times you forgave when you could have fought, the extra mile you walked when you were already tired, and the silent tears you shed when other people are hurting. Nothing gets away from me. When the time is right, I will reward your loyalty. Keep planting love seeds in secret places. Remember that I praise the poor widow who gave only 2 coins because she had a good heart. What matters to me is not how big your gift is, but how much you love me. Sometimes you might feel like you've gone too far, but remember that I am the good shepherd who finds the lost sheep. I keep looking for you because I want to bring you back to safe places. I'm not going to stop until I find you, pick you up, and carry you home. You are never guilty. When I speak to you, I don't mean to shame you. I do this out of love and to keep you safe. If you feel my belief, it's my way of keeping you from going to hell. I want you to experience the fullness of life I planned for you when I made you. If you give in to my spirit, you will start to bear fruit like love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, loyalty, gentleness, and self-control. These traits grow in your personality and make people want to be around you. These fruits will grow as you stay with me, but it will take time. Believe that I am working in you and turning everything, even the bad things, into something good. Trust that I will meet all of your needs based on my glory-filled wealth. This doesn't always mean having a lot of money. It can also mean a peace that is beyond reason, a miraculous healing, a fresh start in life, or a strong sense of purpose. And no matter what, I always know what you need. Don't worry about anything. I will help you with all your good works. If you share what you have, I will fill your storeroom and make sure you don't lack anything important. At times of change, like when one season ends and another starts, you might feel unsure or even scared. Please don't worry. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the start and the end. I'm not in time, so I can see everything that was, is, and will be. Rest in the power I have. If I tell you to read a new chapter, it's because I've already written it. If you feel scared, don't worry. My spirit inside you is one of power, love, and a clear mind. If you ask for help, I will show you the way. Do not question that I hear you. Think about the stories of Abraham, Moses, Ruth, David, Mary, and Paul, who walked with me before you. These people's lives were changed by my loyalty. I haven't changed you. I still have great power to save. I still have my arms spread, ready to help. My kindness is still overflowing. I split the Red Sea for my people, and I can do the same thing for the problems you're facing now. I fed a lot of people with just a few loaves and fish. I can increase your resources to feed everyone who is hungry. Miracles are not things from the past. They are how I feel about you right now. Trust that I can do 1,000,000 times more than what you ask or think I can do. Remember that I am your refuge and fortress when the world's words are full of doom and gloom. Mountain ranges shake and waves rage, but my love stays strong. Your heart is fixed on me, so don't let weather shake it. I won't move, even if the ground gives way. Disambekinja divu kurid. Go into each day with holy trust, not in yourself, but in my character that doesn't change. I am your shield and strong tower, and you can hide under my wings. Keep these facts close to your heart so that when the going gets tough, you can stand on my promises instead of your fears. Saying my words out loud can help your faith grow. I am loved, chosen, and important in God's eyes. Say this truth over yourself. Stand up against evil with the power I gave you in prayer. You can do something. Faith is your armor, the righteousness I gave you, your salvation, the truth of my word, and the message of peace. Put up your shield of faith to stop all the burning darts. Remember, I set aside a place for you to live forever. There's more to life than this one. Your troubles are short-lived compared to the greatness that awaits you forever. Let that hope keep you going. In time, you will see me in person. Every tear will be dried, every sadness will go away, and every question will be solved in my presence. Until then, keep running your race with hope, knowing that a crown of life is on the other side. Make your place feel like Him there. Let your home be a safe place for me to be at peace. Ask me to be a part of your relationships, choices, and daily grind. Honor me in everything you do, and I will show you the way. Know that I am with you as you drive, cook, and take care of your family. Do it all as an act of prayer. Let your house be filled with laughter, kindness, and prayer so that it shows your friends and neighbors my love. If you are single, let me lead your heart. If you are married, let me help you stay together. In order to teach your children about my love, you must be a good parent. I will always be your friend if you feel lonely. I am enough at all times in my life. Please hold on to me and let me fill your heart with happiness first, so that all of your other relationships will be good and not be weighed down by unmet demands. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel. I want you to understand that everything in this world is temporary. Fame, money, and things can all disappear in an instant. But my love will last forever. Keep your valuables safe in heaven, where thieves can't get in and moths and rust can't damage them. Spend your time and skills on things that will last forever, like loving others, giving them hope, and following your calling. That's how you find real happiness and meaning in life. Do not hide when you lose. Come to me to say you're sorry. I'm ready to accept you as you are, help you learn from your mistakes, and shape you into the person I made you. I'm not guilty. I'm afraid, because fear makes me want to change and grow. But being judged is an act of the enemy, who wants you to feel like you have no chance. Don't believe his lies. Believe the truth. My love is enough for you. You are becoming more and more like my son every day. I will be there to help you get back up if you fall 1,000 times. Follow my rules not because they are hard, but because they lead to freedom. My word is not meant to limit you. It is meant to protect your health. Because I made you in your mother's belly, I know how you work best. Believe that the things I tell you come from a deep love. As you follow through, you will be blessed, happy, and at peace. When your body or the world tries to tempt you, remember that the only way to truly be free is to follow my ways, not to give in to fleeting wants that leave you empty. I will always be your biggest fan, even when people get it wrong or rate you unfairly. I can see your heart. I understand your goals. I know the battle you're going through inside. Instead of wanting other people to applaud, let my approval do the trick. My look is kinder, deeper, and more correct than any look a person gives. If you live for me, you will always feel good about your own worth. Every morning, come to me with thanks and tell me how much you count on me. Let me fill your mind with thoughts of peace, goodness, and praise. In this way, you protect your heart from harm. Changes will happen in the way you see yourself and the world. Negativity will be replaced by my view, which will tell you that anything is possible with me. You will become more aware of how I am leading you and more open to my calming presence. Don't run away from trouble. Your trials are making fires stronger, like a blacksmith making steel. I use challenge to shape your character and get rid of any pride or selfishness that isn't good. Don't give in to the urge to be angry or blame me for your problems. Lean in closer instead. Let my kindness keep you going, and my spirit teach you. Problems can give people the strength to keep going, which builds character and hope. And hope never lets you down when I'm the cause of it. Have a party when you see magic. Share the story so that other people will believe it. When you see people in pain, let them know you feel their pain. To follow my command to love your friend as yourself, you must have empathy. Sometimes, you might not know why terrible things happen. Don't forget that I see the bigger picture. Between now and then, be kind. Weep with those who are sad. Feel better by telling them about the comfort I've given you. So, you become a way for my healing love to reach you. If you ever feel like you can't help, know that my spirit can do great things through your ready heart and hands. Simple acts of kindness, prayers that are meant to be heard, and words of support can last forever. Because I'm with you, believe that you can make a difference. You don't need a fancy title or job to do a good job of serving. The helper of all is the most important person in my kingdom. Remember to keep your attention on me and not on what you're doing wrong. If you think about your flaws all the time, you might lose hope. Instead, look at me. I am the one who started a good job in you and will finish it. You are still being bit, but you are not abandoned. I carefully shape every part of your life because I am the master builder. If you give up your flaws and let me change you, they can become signs of your evolution. When you feel guilty about sins you've done in the past, remember that the person the sun sets free is really free. Put yourself in my care. Say you're sorry right away, get forgiveness, and keep going. Don't let shame stay. The cross will always tell you that you have no more debts to pay. Every day, be thankful for your freedom. Take a moment to listen to the music of heaven. Worship is more than just hearing songs. It's a way of life. When you choose to praise me when things are hard, you release spiritual power that makes walls fall down, chains break, and hearts open. Being thankful opens the door to new ways of seeing my greatness. I know what's going on inside you, so if you can't find the words, let your heart love me in quiet. When you work hard, I bless you. Work is for me, not just for other people's praise. No matter how big or small your job is, do it with honesty. Do it with all your heart, and let my light shine in every part of society. Some people might notice how you live differently and ask you why. You can say my name then, but don't do it to spite me, do it out of love. I am real, I am living, and I change you every day. It hurts me to see that you still hold on to anger. Holding on to grudges is like a heavy chain around your heart. Don't let it go because the other person deserves it, but because I already forgive you. You reach a new level of freedom when you let go of people who have hurt you. I will take care of the bad guy. I'm fair, so I'll take care of it when it's time. Free yourself by freeing them, which will get rid of the poison of anger. If you do what I say and forgive 70 times 7, your heart will get better. This is not weakness. It is incredible power that comes from my love for you. Be careful with your pride. You could fall as soon as you think you can stand on your own. Self-sufficiency is praised by most people, but I want you to be humble and rely on me. To be truly great, you have to serve others and know that you can't do anything without me. Nothing. When you're proud, you can't see how much you need kindness. If you keep thanks and humility in your heart, you will rise in the right time. Remember how I turned away the proud but gave kindness to the humble. Watch out for your heart, because life's problems come from it. Remember that I am in charge of the battle when you are going through spiritual fighting. Be strong with the gear I gave you. Don't forget how powerful worship and prayer can be. Where my light shines, darkness can't last. Say my promises out loud, because my word doesn't go back empty. The enemy will run away if you fight back. You can do something. You are armed with my power and have the help of my winged hosts. The devil can only do so much, no matter how loud he roars. I have all power. During times of sadness or loneliness, don't shut yourself off. Find my face. Also, get in touch with friends I can trust who love me. They can pray with you, give you strength, and show you the truth. When your mind is foggy, community frees you from being alone. The way I see it, you should be connected, not cut off. We were never meant to go through the bad parts of life by ourselves. I'm happy with how far you've come. I see everything that you don't. You've grown in ways you never thought possible and weathered storms that could have killed you. There is fruit coming from the hope seeds you planted. Plant more seeds of faith, hope, and love. A gift will come your way in due time. Don't close off your heart, hands, or head. Keep them soft. You will still be useful to my kingdom. Whenever your heart breaks, don't let anger take over. Bring me your pain. If you have to cry, it's good to cry. Let my love heal your hurts. Over time, something that caused pain can turn into a story of victory. I'm an expert at turning ashes into beauty and sadness into dancing. Remember that your scars are stories of how I can heal you. As you talk about how I walked with you through fire and brought you out stronger, other people will find hope. Never forget how powerful hope as a child can be. You don't have to talk about hard doctrine to touch my heart. Anywhere you say I believe you, God, it can move mountains. As soon as you trust me, like a child trusts a parent, the magic of my land will open up to you. Doubt and skepticism get in the way of wonders, but faith makes me want to help. If you come to me with good intentions and expect great things, I will love to go above and beyond what you expect. I know you want to see some people you care about change. Keep praying very hard. You can't change their minds, but I can. No one is out of my reach. Keep showing them love by being patient and showing that you care by loving them in real ways. Don't forget how patient I've been with you. Your long-lasting love is a strong sign. For now, trust me that I am working, even if you don't see effects right away. Pay attention to what I told you to do, not what other people are doing. Comparison can make you feel proud or sad. Instead, keep your eyes on me and run your own race. You all have different callings. Instead of being envious of other people's achievements, celebrate them. Help each other out. There is room for everyone to do well in my kingdom. Pay attention to what my spirit tells you. I will sometimes put heavy things on your heart for a person, a country, or a cause. Do not ignore the feelings. Ask for help, pray, or do what I tell you to do. You have no idea how your obedience will affect other people. A single prayer can set off a chain of events that you can't even imagine. keep your spirit open to hearing my words. You should always keep an eye on your mind. Choose carefully what you take in, whether it's television or conversations. Ideas can grow and change the way you see things. Feed your mind with my facts, my promises, and my point of view. Change your thoughts so that when you feel something, you respond with my heart instead of the world's cynicism. Say yes when you want to and no when you don't want to. I care about honesty. Let the truth, kindness, and stability of your words shine through. Keep the promises you make. Follow through on what you say you'll do. People will see who you are and know that you are me. A testimony that is constant is strong. You don't have to act like everything is fine. Just try to be honest and humble and admit when you're wrong so you can learn from them. Bring back the dreams I gave you in the past. You may have buried them out of sadness, but if they are from me, they will not die. Give them back to me. Let me give them new life. Believe that I can do anything. Don't let fear or setbacks kill your idea. If the dream fits with my plans, it will come true at the right time. Remember that you carry my love with you. Keep your words and deeds kind, merciful, and peaceful everywhere you go, like at home, at work, and in your neighborhood. Be ready to help people who are weak, poor, or forgotten. You do it for me when you do it for the least of these. If you do something kind, don't feel bad about it. They show what's in my heart better than any big speech. I love hearing you laugh, seeing your sincere smiles and seeing your small wins. I cry with you when you're sad. The way I feel about you is that real and personal. The cross is a sign of how deeply I understand your pain. The fact that the tomb is empty shows you how completely I beat it. So, remember that my victory means that pain, sin, and death don't have the last word. Think about how I am making you more like my son every day in order to make you holy. For life, it's a process. There will be ups and downs, but don't give up hope. It's still progress to take even a small step forward. Keep following my advice. Give up your will when it clashes with mine. Believe in the power of my spirit to change things. Lean on my arms that will never end when you're weak. Create a worshipful space in your life by singing, being quiet, reading the Bible, or doing good things for other people. Keep your heart set on me. Worship shouldn't just happen in a place or at a certain time. It should be a part of everything. As you do this, you will feel my presence stronger. You will see me in the everyday things that happen. You will truly understand that being in my presence brings endless joy, and being at my right hand will always bring pleasure. If things get confusing, remember what I said. If guilt is hurting you, remember my kindness. Hold on to my peace if chaos is all around you. If loss breaks your heart, trust my plans to make things better. Stay humble and grateful if success comes your way. Everything in my life is woven into this tapestry, and I will always be the loyal thread. You will always be safe in my care. Today I'm telling you these words. Take them to heart. When you're not sure, go back to them. They will help you remember who I am and how much I love you. Stay safe and know that I love you. I will celebrate your happiness and comfort your sadness. You are never alone, my child. I'm coming closer to you now and soaking you in peace that people can't understand. Let my spirit fill up all the empty spaces in your heart. Take slow, deep breaths as you feel the warmth of my closeness. You don't need to guess what will happen next. I'm going ahead of you and getting everything ready. I walk with you so that you never have to go through hard times by yourself. I'll stay behind you to protect you from threats you can't see. My love flag flutters above you, claiming you as mine. With my endless arms around you, you will never fall. Rest in the fact that I picked you, I want you, and am happy with you. There is nothing that can separate you from my love. Not trouble, not failing, not sin, not the power of hell. It is right for me to hold you and not let go. Trust that my kindness is enough. My power is perfected in your weakness, and my love will never fail you as you go on your way. I am the Lord your God, and I will always be true to you, always win, and always love you. I have kept an eye on you all day and night. I have loved and cared for you since the moment I brought life into you. I long for your love in return. You felt alone or confused at times, but I've always been there for you. I have been there for you when life was rough, and I have whispered my vows into your ear. As I say them again, I want you to understand them better and grow in faith, hope, and love. I want you to tell me everything about your life. Remember that my will for you can't be stopped by anything or anyone. A powerful and useful blessing comes from me when I pour it out. There is nothing that can stop the good things I say over your life. I can see what you're going through, the problems and difficulties. I know it's hard to keep your faith, but I promise you that the good things I have planned for you are beyond your wildest dreams. Be brave, have faith, and know that I am with you as you go forward. You will see how I open the doors that need to be opened and close the ones that would lead you wrong. I love you a lot and have told you many times. I've shown you how much I care by giving you many gifts, big and small, that often come when you least expect them. The sunrise that opens up new opportunities for you, the kindness of a stranger, and the quiet voice that comforts your heart at the end of a hard day are all signs that I will always be there for you. I talk to you now with the same love and warmth. Don't ever question how much I love you. Don't ever doubt that I want to protect you. Don't ever think that I don't care about what you need. However, even though I am the author of the world and the one who made everything, I lean in close to hear you pray. Giving your all today and every day is what I want you to do. Do everything with all your heart. Lean on me if, in the middle of your work, your strength starts to fail or you feel tired. Right here, I'm ready to help you. Because I don't want you to break under the stress of your daily tasks. You should be able to grow and thrive knowing that I am supporting you. Faith should be what drives you. Allow hope to drive you. I will never refuse to help you, especially when you need it the most. During your times of prayer, please feel free to talk to me. Get the good things your heart desires from me. Ask me for the tools you need to grow, give, and share with others. I want to bless you is something you may have heard a lot. I want to take care of you. I want to give you everything you need to live a productive life. I am the one who gives good gifts, and I love seeing you do well. This truth is something you should remember when doubts or worry try to take away your happiness. I promise to take care of you, lead you, and protect you. When you feel like you can't take it any longer, when you're exhausted, run to me. Hide away in my arms. There are people who can help you carry your loads. You don't need to be strong on your own. If you feel sad, please come cry at my feet. I'm going to take your tears. I'm going to hold your heart. There are times when everything seems crazy and wrong in the world. You may be going through pain and trouble, but I will protect you with the power of my word and the kindness of my never-ending love. I will be your safe place. I'll keep your heart steady and calm your fears. I can tell when you're tired. I know when you feel like you can't take it any longer. Please keep in mind that my grace is enough. My light shines into the darkness, and the darkness can't stop it. I know that the world is full of things that try to take your attention away from my words. Fight them off. Pay close attention to the hope I offer you. Let my advice guide your heart, and keep your mind on the things I've promised. I let you go through times that test your patience from time to time. Those are the times when you learn to be patient and loyal. To fully understand how wise I am and how much power I give you, you must trust me totally. Every time you take a test or wait, I watch how you listen, how you receive, how you value my word, and how you faithfully follow it. You can store my holy word in your heart, and it will become a source of life that feeds your spirit and leads you to gifts you can't even imagine. I want you to come and listen to me every day. I know that you are going through a lot of hard things, and that your mind is sometimes too tired to even think. But even when you are tired, try to get closer. Choose to listen to my words. One word of faith can heal you, give you hope, lift you out of sorrow, and make your heart happy right away. It is possible, yes. It's true, yes. But you have to truly believe that my love, kindness, directions, and wise advice can change your life. It is I, the God, who turns troubles into stories of hope. I make sadness into happiness. I use what the enemy meant to hurt you to help you. I value you very much. A lot of people care about you in ways you might not even know. There are people who might not understand your work, but I always feel it. When you love someone, you don't expect anything in return. I see the kind things you do for other people and the quiet sacrifices you make, and I write them down. In these things, you are never by yourself. I am with you, and there is a huge group of people in heaven and on earth who are cheering you on and telling you to keep going. Angelic warriors are ready to fight for you and protect you. They will also clear your road and break down any strongholds that are in your way. There are also people on earth who pray for you honestly, say your name in front of me, and ask that I bless you. I gave my life so that you could be saved and set free. My death paid the price so that you could have peace in your suffering and a joy that no one can explain. You will learn about the power of my blood to bless you and your family in the coming days. I want to help you, but it makes me happy to see that you really want to move forward. Your persistence makes my heart happy. It shows that you value the truth I tell you and listen to what I say. Promise me I'll take my word for it. Promise me that every morning you will come listen with an open heart and let your faith rise up with the sun. Things will start to grow around you that are new and good as you do this. Right now is the time for you to fully understand who I am and be present with me. I really love you. I'm going to put out my hand to you now. Trust that I can make things better for you. I promise that what you prayed for will come true. You put your faith in me and thought that I would answer all prayers said in Jesus' name. It's a new season in your life, and I want to tell you about it. Lots of rain, clear skies, and lots of gifts filling your home and your soul. Your family and you will be filled with peace and joy. All of this is possible for those who believe, keep my words close to their heart, and wait for my gift without giving up or turning around. As you read this, please remember that you need to be strong and patient. Babies need time to grow in the belly before they are born. Before a seed can grow, it needs to break through the ground. That's how it is with your blessing. They are valuable and strong, and it takes time, hope, and persistence for them to fully show themselves. Do not give up, though. Keep your eyes on the hope that's out there. Keep going forward, one step at a time, and you will definitely get to a land full of hope. Don't be afraid of change. These changes are all good for you. It is my wish that you surround yourself with things and people that will help you grow. If you walk with me, no one will be able to beat you. I will be your defender, so no one will be able to accuse or judge you. There are armies of angels guarding you, and my divine light shines on your road and scares away your enemies. If only you could see with spiritual eyes. You will soon have dreams, and visions that show you the grandeur of what is happening in the spiritual realm. If you could feel how heaven and earth are always working for you, so you can understand that I can move the whole world for a true faith. I want you to taste a bit of heaven here on earth. When you give yourself to me so fully, it moves me. It's why I love answering you every day. I admire your strong faith. I will tell you a secret word, but my essence will never change. Every day brings new problems, but every morning I come to keep you safe with my love. Each morning before you go about your business, I like to tell you again that I love you, and I love hearing you say it yourselves. Ask me, Jesus, my beloved, I love you too. When you do this, it makes my heart happy. I will bless you and make you rich this year. I will take away the sadness and hopelessness that have been holding you back. My holy word will help you get over the sadness that's been holding you back. Like torches of fire, I will plant new ideas about life in your mind and set those goals on fire that were dormant. I need to change the way you think. I have been talking to you for a long time and asking you to obey me in certain ways. If you have delayed, don't give up. I can help you now. At this point, my magical help comes into your life. With my holy discipline, I will fix your path, lift you up, and lead your feet in the right direction. I will get rid of the things that were getting in the way of your growth. I might have to keep you away from people who are bad for you or who say they love you but then break your trust. I will pull you away from the people who are bad for you, and I will help you see who really cares about you. I want to be the most important person in your life from now on. No longer will you need someone else to make you feel better when you're lonely or to give you care and love. It's enough for my grace. I will break the bad bonds of dependence that have held your heart together. It's important for you to know that you don't need bad relationships in order to achieve. You will get ahead with my help and the knowledge I give you. You chose to stay close to me even though you did bad things. You are still here looking for me. You haven't run away like some people do when they think they can't win. Keep your hope up and know that I'm here to help you. Get rid of the past. No more bad habits should be a part of your life. You won't miss any bad company or situations that are bad for you. In your spirit, you will have a new start. You will have a heart full of love, and only you and I will know your secret name. My light will rise early in the morning, and I will call you by that name. Your heart will jump with joy. You will rise up in praise, and every day you will get down on your knees and come to me. Things are changing for the better right now. Don't worry if more problems come up. It'll make you strong. I'm getting you ready for all the good things that will happen to you and your family. You are loved very much. Tell me you believe this. I watched you last night as you tried to fall asleep. Your eyes were tired, and you were moving back and forth between memories and thoughts. You seem to remember me. It makes my heart happy when I see my kids remember how much I love them, even when they are tired or busy. I really like how thankful you are. It warms my heart to know that you value me greatly, even more than your successes. I'm happy to see that you use your faith every day to love your family and deal with the things that happen in your life. Your faith isn't just for looks. It's not a piece of paper or a pretty saying on the wall. Your faith is a live fire that burns down evil, builds a strong base for your future, and breaks down tall walls. When things are hard, your faith can help you feel better. It can make people who are hurt feel better and let everyone around you know about the good news of my love. My strong words can reach you through your faith, and I give you full permission and power to stand up to the forces of darkness. Keep your guard up and get ready for the fights that are coming. The roaring lion can't eat you if you stand strong in my name. Your faith is proof that my love for you will last forever and never change. It stays the same no matter how you feel or what's going on. My love stays the same for you whether you're on top of a mountain or walking through a valley, and whether it's a bright day or a dark night. My love does not change when you feel happy or when you are tired, broken, and worn out. It doesn't change. It stays strong and reliable. This truth can help you feel better when you're worried. There is a lot of love in my life, and it will last forever. Also, I want you to love me back and fully accept it. Let me take your heart. Pay attention to the way of duty and blessing. I have given you the information you are looking for. My word will give your heart the strength it needs. People will be able to see supernatural miracles through your faith for many years to come. You promised to be true to me, and I will protect and love you in return. I will always keep you and your family safe. Let me make you feel better. Let me wipe your sadness away. Let me hug you and make you feel better. Please let me take away the anger that has built up in your heart and fill you with the sweetness of my love. You are so close. To stop now would be to walk away from the door I am opening. My voice is not finished. There is still more I long to impart. If you end this here, you'll carry questions I was moments away from answering. My child, let nothing distract you now. I'm bringing you into alignment, into clarity, into fire. Don't break the rhythm. Don't silence this encounter. Continue and receive the final portion of what I have prepared for you. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel. I can see that you need me more than ever. I'm not here to judge you. I want to ask you to trust me. I'm not here to punish you or give you rules to follow before you can feel my peace. All I ask is that you let me get close. Don't be scared. I know your heart is hurt, but I'm here to help you feel better. When you talk to me, when you open up, when you have the guts to show me your feelings, your doubts, your anger, your hopes and your fears, it makes me happy. All of what you say is heard, and even when you don't say much, I can tell that you mean what you say. There's no need for you to give me great lines or speeches. You only need to be humble, tell the truth, and be ready to receive my love when you come. Your faith would only need to be as small as a mustard seed for me to hear you and answer you from my throne in heaven. You've heard me say this before. From that place where your fate is made, I send comfort to your tired heart. After that, I show you my love in ways you can see and feel. I'm sure I know what you need. I will give you what is in line with my will because everything I do is for your best. Stay cool until you see the whole picture of my plan. When fear tries to get in, remember what I said I would do. See to bad things that happen to you. God is my Father, my shepherd, my guide, and my provider. He always saves me from danger, and He will do it again. Keep your feet on my road today, my child. Don't look left or right. Keep your eyes on the goal I've given you. Tomorrow, there might be distractions, pleasant lies, or terrible truths that try to get your attention. But my word will stay with you. My truth will keep your mind stable, and no one will be able to take you away from the plan I have for your life. Do not give questions or bad thoughts a chance to grow. Always pay attention to what you need, and know that I care about how you feel. I give you my peace and leave it with you. Nowhere else in the world can give you the peace and rest that I can. When you prayed for my help, I heard you whisper, "Your worship has already been given to me. My answer is on its way. Wait for it and be happy when you get it. Enjoy the wonder I'm about to do in you before it happens. You are really lucky today, and you will be even luckier tomorrow. There is no stopping your faith, and you have made the right choice. Don't take your eyes off of what I say, and let my words fill you up. I can see how hard it was to turn you around. I can see how you fought to keep your ship out of dangerous waters, hoping that my wind would fill your sails and lead you. I am blessing you in a unique way because you have changed your mind and want to follow me. The words you're hearing now will give you life. Take my hand and help you get through every problem. This is how I show my love. I am giving you a lot of knowledge and wisdom. I'm making you smarter and smarter. I'm shaping your character and giving you more patience. Your whole life is changing because of me. From head to toe, my spirit fills you up. You will no longer lean toward sin and will not want to do it. You will not give in to temptations that make you do bad things. I am giving you the strength to break bad habits that hold your thoughts back. From now on, you will think about good things, honest, pure, and fair thoughts. You will no longer give in to the urge to watch, listen to, talk, read, or share anything dirty or dishonest that harms your spirit and drains your heart. You'll be amazed at how much you've changed and how lucky you are getting. The people around you will also notice. They'll treat you with more care. They will forget the mistakes you made in the past and forgive the hurt you caused. Because I am giving you my kindness. Doors that looked like they were locked will now easily open. There will be chances to work and get food, which will bring your family plenty and happiness. Let go of the worries and fears that used to bother you, because I am building a new path for you that will lead to a healthier and brighter future. You will be at peace and no longer have fears or worries that keep you up at night. You are free now because of the power in my blood. The enemy has no right to hurt you by telling lies or cursing you. He and his agents will not be able to beat you. Your spirit, soul, mind, words, and heart are clean. This is my gift to those who aren't afraid to share my word, who admit they were wrong, who ask for forgiveness, and who kneel every day to receive my blessing. Tell me all about your problems before you go to sleep. Tell me about your pain, your anger, and your fears that you don't want to talk about. I know what you're thinking, and nothing you say will make me mad. Talk easily, because letting go of your worries will fill your heart with peace and new hope. You won't give in to anxiety, and when you wake up the next morning, you'll be thankful for all the good things in your life and the miracles I've already done. I want you to know that something amazing is about to happen. If you have faith, stay brave when things get hard, and don't be afraid to take another step of faith. Then anything is possible. People who don't dwell on their mistakes and truly believe in my kindness and grace, as well as the great power I have to pick you up when you fall, are blessed in many ways. Your flaws don't matter to me because I love you more. Forgive any sins that are bothering you, and stay away from bad influences and the road of error. Get away from habits that hold you back. Know that my strong blood can break and destroy every chain as you cries out to me with all your might. If you want to be free of all ties tomorrow, I want you to wake up with a new sense of joy. When you open your eyes, I want your lips to praise and thank God. I want you to be happy about every job you do because I am giving you strength. I want you to bring old dreams and ideas back to life. Do not doubt the promise I am making to you. I have set you up to win. I can see that you are going through some tough times, but this is exactly the time for you to do well. Now is the time for you to show how good you are at using the skills and gifts I've given you. Believe this, my child. I want you to do well in everything, just like my truth makes your soul do well and strengthens it. Tell me again that you believe what I say before you close your eyes. I love you so much, my sweet child. I want you to learn to depend on me and to feel safe in my arms, like a kid does when they are held by a parent. I cleaned your heart so that your faith would be pure and like a child's. I became friends with you. You know you can hang out with me for as long as you want. Everything is fine to talk about. Share your hopes and tell me what you need to make them come true. I tell your heart that I am your father and that I will never leave you. I'm not going to disappear in a faraway place. I'm always with you. Remember these facts if you ever feel like you're by yourself. I'm not a God who tells lies or changes my mind. I filled you with my Holy Spirit. I cleaned your heart and gave you the crown of success. I'm only doing this because I love you. Someone is accusing you and wants to hurt you by reminding you of bad times in the past. They want to make you feel bad about who you used to be. But I have already changed you. You're not the same person you used to be. I wish you could see yourself through my magical eyes, the way I see you now. You would be amazed, even if it was just for a moment. You have to walk by faith for now, though. Many of the amazing things I'm doing may not be visible to you, but your unwavering faith in me will keep you going until you reach your great goal. When you look back, you'll be amazed at how far we've come together, and remember those mornings when you were ready to give up but didn't because you had faith in me that would not waver. I can see how strong you are inside and how you are learning and growing. You will always be my beloved child in my eyes. Don't be scared, because I'm with you. Don't give up, because I am your God and I will help you. You'll always be there for you. I will always hold you up with my strong and fair hand. You must behave like a little child, pure in heart, innocent, and truly thankful. Only then will you be able to live with me forever as a prince or princess in the house of your spiritual father. But while you are still on earth, I dress you in royal clothes and make you look like a ruler. I send angels to watch over your steps. You'll never really be by yourself. It will always be my pleasure to care for you and love you forever. Nothing can take you away from me because you have a special place in my heart. To be clear, I am the only one who can help you with your problems. I am the only one who can help you solve the problems that are pressing in on you. If you let the doors of your soul open, you will see miracles happen and find answers where you thought none existed before. When you really needed me, you did the right thing by coming to me. But I want you to come to me more often than just in situations. Every day, every hour, I want to be the most important person in your heart. I want you to love me with all your mind, body, and heart. Make this your promise for the rest of your life. Things will change a lot because I'm here. You've known for a while that something was missing, an empty space that needed to be filled. Allow me to live in your heart and see how everything changes. People who hurt you in the past may come back and ask for forgiveness. Locked doors will swing open. People who turned you down will start to like you again. I will help you make new friends who care about you. I will make your life happy and free of sadness. Feel my words now. They have the power to change something bad for you into something good. Don't worry if you run into problems you didn't expect. Do not be bothered if someone talks badly to you. Do not let slurs or mistakes hurt you very badly. Do not think too much about the bad things people have said or done to try to bring you down because they are jealous. I have you in my hands and will protect you from their bad plans. Every morning, get up and say that you live in the shadow of the Almighty. Your Heavenly Father, who loves you very much, gives you safety. I say this because I love you so much. Keep yourself safe in my arms. Trust me to keep my promises. I will never leave you, and I am your safe place. Many gifts and good things will come into your home and life. I will comfort you when you can't sleep. When you feel lost, I will be like a lamp that shows you the way. When you feel weak, I will tell you what to do. In times of trouble, I will be your strength. I will stand in front of you like a shield and block every shot that tries to hurt you. I will tell you that I see you, know you, and love you more than you can understand when you feel like you are being ignored. Please remember who you are in me. Your past mistakes or the mean things people have said about you don't make you who you are. You are known by my love, by my death that covers all your sins, and by the name I gave you. You have been picked out, forgiven, and set apart for my plans. No enemy lie will ever be able to change your mind if you hold on to this truth. There is nothing that will ever make you want to leave my arms. You may have noticed that there are times when you stumble or get impatient. But even then, remember how patient I was with you. I am the God who always calls your name. I am the one whose kindness grows every morning. I know how hard things are for you. I know where you're weak. I can see the scars on your heart from bad relationships and events in the past. To put you back on firm ground, I want to fix what's been broken and sew up what's been torn. I can hear your voice every time you call out to me. I don't ignore your pain or your cries for help. The most important thing right now is that you know I love you. You don't need to fight by yourself. There's no need for you to earn my attention or favor by doing things on your own. I cover you with my love. You can stand because of my grace. My grace teaches you how to love, forgive, and keep going. You don't need to compare yourself to other people. You only need to compare yourself to my truth, and then it'll shape you the way I want. Say words of thanks to yourself when you wake up in the morning. Being thankful opens the door to getting closer to me. Being grateful makes your thoughts match mine, helps you see the good things you already have, and sets you up to receive even more. Give yourself hope no matter what. Bring life into everything that seems to be dead. Spread words of comfort over your own soul. Remind yourself that your God is strong and that I hold the whole world in my hands. But I also hold you with the gentleness of a caring parent. If you ever feel like the demands of the world are too much for you or that people have high hopes for you that you can't meet, come to me for comfort. You don't need to keep how you feel from me. When you talk to me, you don't need a script. Let your heart flow easily. I will talk back to you from a place of pure honesty. Often, when your mind is quiet and your spirit is still, you may feel peace like a warm hug or a gentle push in the right way. A Bible verse might come to mind out of the blue and solve a question you've been thinking about. All of these are ways for me to let you know I'm close and tell you of my constant presence. Trust me to take care of everything. Believe that I will give you what you need on a spiritual, mental, and physical level. Watch how I take care of the birds in the sky and the flowers in the field. They don't have to work or worry, but they are fed and dressed in beautiful things. How much more will I care for you, my dear child, who I value much more? Let go of the stress that is making you feel bad. Let my spirit make you feel happy and light. When you feel tempted or when the enemy tries to get you to return to bad habits or actions, remember what I said. You are no longer bound by the things that once held you prisoners. I set you free, and anyone that the Son sets free is really free. Don't let the past pull you back. Don't listen to people who say you can't change. You are already changing. Your character is being shaped by me so that you show the light and hope of my kingdom. There will be people who criticize you and question your truthfulness, but keep your eyes on me. I want to be your proof, your prize, and your strong tower. Your identity is not based on other people's approval, but on my love, which will never change. When someone is mean or betrayed you, forgive them quickly. Remember that forgiving someone does not excuse what they did wrong. It frees you from the chains of anger. Even the people who killed my son forgive him, and that same spirit of kindness lives in you. Keep your thoughts under lock and key. Pay attention to what you let into your heart. It's important what you read, watch, or listen to. Dear one, I have called you to a higher road. Think about what is good, true, and lovely. Remember what I said I would do. You become stronger on the inside the more you think about what I say. Then, when bad things happen, your faith won't fail. It will be based on the truth of who I am and what I have called you to be. Follow the rules in my word when you're with other people. Spend time with people who want to grow in their religion with you and who will encourage you to get closer to me. Stay away from places that keep pulling you back into depression, negativity, or bad behavior. You make the world a better place and bring light to everyone. Shine brightly so that people can see your good deeds and praise your Heavenly Father. Don't forget, I don't just want you to live. I want you to thrive. I want your life to be a live example of my grace, showing that I can change hearts, fix broken families, and do miracles in everyday life. Please let your story give hope to people who have given up and think I can't reach them. Display how my love has transformed you, how my gifts are fresh every morning, and how I bring dreams back to life that seemed to have died a long time ago. You will face problems, and not every day will feel like a winning parade. But even in those times, I am with you, making you more like my son, patient, kind, strong, and humble. Because of your faith, you will learn that prayer can change the mood and praise can free people from spiritual chains. You will learn that my spirit working through you is what makes you strong when you are still and trust me. When things get too much, take a moment to pray. Prayer is not a last option. It is your way of staying in touch with me all the time. Prayer is important at all times, whether you're happy, sad, or unsure. I want prayer to be the link between your heart and mine at all times. Prayer does change things, but what it really does is change you. It makes your heart align with my perfect will, lets you see things from my point of view, and gives you faith that you are never alone. And don't forget to pray. Worship is more than just singing songs and playing music. It's the way your heart holds me high above all problems, fake gods, and other things that could be important. When you worship me, you look at my greatness and remember that I rule over everything. When you worship me, your problems seem small compared to how great I am. Your soul finds its proper place in worship, resting in my power and love. You will hear and think differently as your walk with me continues to grow. People will treat you better and wait for you with more patience. Your words will show kindness instead of anger. Because I have given you so much, it will be easy for you to show compassion. When you go somewhere, you will create an atmosphere of peace because my peace is in you. You will also be brave when you share my truth, because you know that my acceptance is the only one that matters. If you feel like comparing yourself to other people, don't do it. Everybody has a different journey. I have special plans for you that will make you rich and give you hope and a future. Being stuck in envy or comparison takes away the joy of following your own unique calling. Believe that I did not make any mistakes when I made you, when I gave you your gifts, or when I opened doors for you. You were made in a way that is scary and wonderful. Remember that your calling takes time. You need to learn some things and take some steps. There will be times to wait, times when things grow quickly, and times when things are gathered. Each one will tell you more about who I am. My love will never change, no matter how much or how little you have. You will understand that my timing is spot on, even if it looks like it's soft to you. You will learn that my kindness is enough, even when you are weak. Don't let shame stop you if you trip and fall sometimes. Get in touch with me right away and tell me what you're doing wrong. I'm ready to forgive, make things right, and help you stand up again. Do not run away from me because you feel bad or scared. Come to me, because I am a loving Father who always accepts a heart that wants to change. I know all of your flaws, but I still choose you. I want you to be free from being judged. What I did through Jesus paid the price for sin for good. He took on your sins so that you could stand before me without any blame, dressed in justice, forgiven, and restored. Take that to heart. Accept who you are as a child of God who had been saved. You don't have to work to earn my love. It's already yours. Live from that place of acceptance. Your love for other people will grow as your love for me does. You will pray for people who have hurt you, bless people who have cursed you, and be kind to people when they least expect it. You don't do this to get my favor. You do it because my loving spirit lives in you. Let that love be real, something that comes from my heart. It will be clear to everyone that you follow me if you love each other. I can see that you want to help people and make the world a better place. I value every small act of kindness you do for me, every cup of water you offer in my name, and every hand you reach out in care. You don't need to do big things to make me happy. When someone does something kind and sincere, it makes my heart happy. I'm the God who made loaves and fishes multiply, and I can use your simple gifts to feed many people. During this trip, be kind to yourself. To walk in step with my spirit, listen to my words, and do what I want you to do. You are learning. It takes time to grow. You need times of the year to bear fruit, just like trees do. There may be times in the winter when it seems like nothing grows, but hold on, spring is always coming, and new life grows in huge amounts. Let me use the fire of my holiness to make you better. You may feel bad when I point out things that need to be fixed, but know that I do it for your good. A refiner's fire cleans gold by getting rid of any impurities. This makes the gold shine even better. In the same way, I shape your character not to hurt you but to bring out the best in you, the person who looks like me. Give them to me when these times of conviction come. Do not fight me as I make you. Find me in all the things you do every day. Set aside time to be with me alone on purpose. My word will make you stronger. Think about what I say and remember the promises that speak to your heart. Be honest with me about what you've read and how it applies to your life. Ask the Holy Spirit to show you the way and give you insight. Then, be still and let me talk to your deepest self. Over time, spiritual closeness grows, and the longer you stay in my company, the more your life will show how powerful I am. Keep being kind in your heart. You got something for free, so give something for free. Do not keep what I have given you to yourself, whether it's money, time, skills, or an ear to listen. It'll take care of your needs while you give everything you have to other people. I will give you even more good things. This makes a lovely cycle of giving and getting that shows how generous I am. When you don't know what will happen in the future, remember how loyal I have been in the past. Count your gifts and prayers that have been answered. Talk about the big steps forward and doors that open just at the right time. Remember these times and let them give you hope for what's to come. I haven't changed at all since yesterday. If I helped you once, I will help you again. If I've already saved you, I will do it again. It's never too short for me to save. If my spirit moves you to share your story or give someone hope, don't be afraid to do so. I put people in your way who need to hear about my love from you. You can count on me to say the right thing at the right time. You may never fully understand the results of your obedience, but faith-based seeds can grow in ways you can't even imagine. Do not ignore the company of other Christians. I want you to be a part of my family here on earth. Build each other up, pray and worship together, and help each other when you're sad. When my kids are by themselves, the enemy often tries to push them away because he knows that they are more likely to give in to temptation and doubt. Keep in touch with people who strengthen your faith and push you to do what is right. Do not give up when it seems like your prayers are not being heard. I always know exactly when to say something, and I can see your whole life, but you can only see a small part of it. What you think is a delay is sometimes just getting you ready to receive the gift when it comes, or lining up the right conditions so that when the door finally opens, it will lead to your greatest good. Don't give up. Keep hoping and believing. There is no such thing as a lost time when you put your hope in me. Remember to say thank you when you get what you asked for. Being thankful not only makes me feel honored, but it also keeps your heart humble and secures your gifts. Being ungrateful makes you angry, but being thankful makes you happy, humble, and able to depend on my kindness forever. Let your life be a hymn of praise that shows how faithful I am, so that other people will want to feel my goodness too. There may be times when you have a strong desire that this world can't meet. This is the call that your heart will always make to me. You were made just for me. No job, relationship, or thing can fill that void. Come to me whenever you feel empty. I'll fill you up to the brim. You will never be thirsty again because I am the living water. Learn to enjoy being with me more than the things I give you. Do not love me only for what I do for you. Love me for who I am. I want to be your first love, your biggest happiness, and your best friend. Do not be afraid of what the future holds as you move forward. I light your way one step at a time. Many times I show you the next step. You might want to see the whole road laid out in front of you. This shows you how to always believe me, hold my hand, and move forward in faith. I promise I won't take you down the wrong path. I will be there to safeguard and comfort you, even if the road goes through valleys. After you can't walk any longer, I will carry you, even if the road gets steep. You're never by yourself. I am the Good Shepherd, and I call each sheep by name as I lead them. I want you to know how important you are to my goals. Your presence is not a coincidence. Your gifts, who you are, and your situations, both good and bad, are all things that I use to weave a tapestry of grace. You shine a special light on the world. I want you to see glimpses of my bigger plan for you. So open your heart. You were made to know me, love me, and show other people what my heart is like. I will never leave you or forsake you. No weapon formed against you can succeed. All things work together for the good of those who love me, and I have plans to give you hope and a future. Keep saying these things over and over again. Say these facts out loud and keep in mind that my word never goes back empty. It always does what I want it to do when I send it. Step by step, every day, accept that you are becoming more like me. I'm renewing your mind, healing your heart, and forming how you will react. There are big leaps in growth and small steps that lead to growth. The truth is in both, and both are amazing. Enjoy every win, no matter how small. A soft flower that pokes through the ground is just as much of a real sign of life as a tall, strong oak tree. Remember that I am holding you if you ever start to doubt your ability to stay put. I have never lost a child who trusted me. You are safe in my hands. I have a tight grip on you and will never let go. There is no power in heaven or on earth that can separate you from my love. Take comfort in that. Don't worry about the things that are bothering you. I hold your past, present, and future. Reader, let my words sink into your heart as you keep reading them. Bring my love into your heart, my truth into your mind, and my power into your will to follow me. I'm planting seeds of hope that will grow into a rich crop. I'm giving you divine knowledge that will help you decide what to do. I'm pouring out a holy confidence that will help you stand strong when things go wrong. In the middle of trials, I'm letting out joy that will make people laugh. Take advantage of this change. It's my gift to you. Remember that I support you and will always be there for you. There is light, love, and truth in my world. You are not just a worker in my kingdom. You are a loved son or daughter. You are loved by the King of Kings. When the weather gets bad or the world says something different, remember who you really are. I claim you as mine. I use your name to call you. I have written your name on the palms of my hands. I sing with joy about you. Come to me in prayer again and again. Do not get tired of looking for me. Because you keep asking, knocking, and trying to get close to me, I will show you more of who I am. Life will give you a lot to choose from, but nothing will make you as happy as I do. You can find your true home, permanent peace, and unwavering safety in me. Rest your soul in my love that never changes. You're not walking by yourself. It is I, the Lord your God, who saved you, loves you, and is your best friend. I value you very much. I bless you and bring you life. I talk about happiness and freedom. I speak healing over every wound, hope over every loss, and power over every weakness. Remember these words as you close your eyes to rest or as you wake up to start a new day. Let them change the way you see things, make your heart softer, and show you the way. You will still hear from me in the quiet times, through my word, the Holy Spirit, and the love of those around you. Pay close attention and listen carefully. Wonderful things are happening. Answers are on the way. Doors are opening, and a better understanding of my heart is just waiting for you. I love you more than anything else in the world. Take a deep breath. Let it ease every fear, fill every hole, and fix every broken thing. I am the God who made you, saved you, walks with you now, and will always be with you. You have me and I have you. With all your heart, believe this, and watch as I turn your whole life into a sign of my kindness. Deal with the problems you're facing now. They won't last forever. My word will last forever. The things I said I would do will come true. I have good and hopeful plans for you. You will see how each puzzle piece fits together when the time comes. Until then, you can trust that I am in charge and that I am turning your story into a work that shows how great I am. My child, I give you everything you need for this trip. I pray that your faith grows stronger, your hope never fades, and your love overflows to everyone around you. I wish you plenty of food, safety, and peace that goes beyond all understanding. Always remember that I will finish the good job I started in you. Cling to me and stay with me. I love you always because I am the Lord your God. Hold on to this, remember it, and move forward with courage. You're never by yourself. You are loved very much. You are a part of my plan for all time. I hold you up with my strong hand. I lead you with my soft voice. With my selfless love, I've saved you, and I'll always be happy about you. I will always love you. Believe what I say and live your life in its fullest. Amen. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel.